Hey, can you do me a favor and plug the Ethernet back in? My stream keeps stopping. It is? Yeah, because it keeps my kilobytes keep dropping down to 0 on my stream. Thank you. The thing gets here in 2 days. So, yeah. Alright, thanks, dude. Alright, guys, we're plugging the Ethernet cable back in, so the stream shouldn't drop anymore. Do you see where you're supposed to deliver it? Because we're at the obstacle course.
Um, no. Not yet.
Okay, we may have to do the obstacle course.
Oh, yes, I know where I have to deliver it now.
Okay, you lead the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Ethernet cable got plugged back in, guys, so the stream won't drop. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to connect, guys. Okay, hold on. Inmate.
This ammunition is considered contraband. Anything you might use as a weapon can be considered contraband. I must have a look into the keychain, but don't worry, you will get it back momentarily.
Okay.
Yes, these are in order. You won't be able to slit anyone's throat with these. Now, we will continue with you, 985. Please take the spot of 627. Very good. Nothing that I have to take. You may keep all of this. And for completion's sake, I hope your headache is better. 853. Step to the wooden board here. I will have to pat you down. Look at that. Carrying a lot with you. Frying pans, iron pots, even some fish. I hope it is still fresh.
It is. I catched it like maybe 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes.
Seems like what you all told me still holds true. How long has your last stay been?
My last one was well, I think like 4,900 days. I know I went in February and I got out in April.
To see how accurate your memory is.
It was for a murder charge.
Yes, it seems to be accurate. You may have not experienced some changes on the island yet, but I guess you remember where the hot boxes are, yes?
I do.
Then please lead us there.
Yes, guard. Line up. Are you ready, guard?
You may proceed.
I know when we last got caught, it was I think all last 3 times I got caught, it was I chose to stay in there that long. So the paperwork might show, because I think when we killed Booker, it was like 200 days or something like that, but we stayed in for 49. I think the guard just knows that when I go to Sisika, I usually stay a bit longer.
Gator.
It is deceased. There is a gator here. A big white one.
Oh, that's why it smells.
His name is Blueberry.
Is she friendly?
No. Blueberry is the biggest gator you've ever seen. His body is bigger than the distance between me and the guard. He can eat all 3 of us with 1 bite. Or she.
Yes, I believe our dear Blueberry is indeed a female, so I had not yet the opportunity to look at her myself. I cannot wait. Now, these are our wonderful hot boxes. Should you find yourself misbehaving, you might be spending a considerable time in them. If you think the swamp air here is already warm, you will be taught different in there. So I think if you keep on behaving like you do, you might not have to enter there. Otherwise, we might be looking at something like this if you get forgotten in there, but we don't want that, do we? Good. It would be a welcome change to not have to discipline someone all the time. You may contemplate the look of the hot boxes while I take care of something.
Yes, guard. Jim, I told Millie this last night. There is no room in that hot box. It is a toilet and maybe a few feet to stand in. They leave you in there for hours, days, weeks. months. When you spend months in this place, your mind is on the verge of death every second. There's nothing scarier than your mind when you're in that place.
I don't ever wanna go in this place.
Quite a marvelous view, is it? Better from the outside than from the inside, I assure you.
I agree.
Was there anything else there was to be done except this delivery to the obstacle course?
No, we haven't checked the boards again, but we could get on our potato rationing.
Yes, I have not forgotten the topic of nutrition. We will return towards the mess hall now.
Line up. Are you ready, guard?
Yes, you may proceed.
Ellie's probably like, who the fuck is this Zip? We gotta play nice to get what we want. It would be cool if we could get milk in here. And it gives RP for people on the outside. The only issue, the only fucking thing is if a deputy comes that Zip hates, like, say Hoop comes to fucking Sisika to deliver a fucking, like, inmate. How the fuck, Zip is either gonna have to, if the guard's around, Zip is gonna have to fucking be, like, nice to Hooper. Never let them know your next move, man. That Zip philosophy. Bear bombs. Bear bombs will be a fucking thing. There's no fucking way we're not doing a bear bomb. If we could stick a dynamite to like a little black bear, imagine the chaos. Play.
Yeah.
I can't get bear bombs. Oh, I can't get bear bombs off my mind.
Okay, well, maybe now's not the best time to talk about that.
Well, yeah, but fucking bear bombs.
Yeah, probably we wouldn't be here if we had them.
Thank you. Tell fucking Archie that. Where are we going? I was just thinking mess hall. I seriously can't get bear bombs off my mind. I think we have an objective when we get. Well, obviously, talk to your brother and see how Bud's doing since you know what you did, and then
He sent me a telegram.
I do want you to know, Millie, you didn't have to stab him. You could have just beat the shit out of him, but you know, everyone does things differently.
I just
What did he say?
said I thought we were friends.
Oh, wow. Did he say, I love you?
No,
Oh, you should have told him that.
I didn't say anything back yet.
Millie.
I don't know what to say. But I mean, I tried to do it gently.
Oh. Line up on the wall. Is she giving us the knife? Dude, we don't have any rats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's giving us all knives?
These are two quite undangerous knives you may use to slice and skin your potatoes. I believe with that you should be able to cook some soup.
I believe I have all the ingredients, yes.
Then you may proceed.
Discard.
Can I do the dirty dishes, Zep?
Sure. Melee, I'm gonna need you to dice up some or peel the potatoes. Do not slice them.
Okay. If I don't have any potatoes.
All right. Well, I'll give you the potatoes I have, and I'll begin boiling the water.
You want me to just peel?
Yes, just peel. Do not slice. Did you clean a pot?
Okay, I will clean this first then.
Did we whisper and tell him to call me chef? Remember to chef. Remember to refer to me as chef. The pot clean? We're just gonna start getting kitchen power. Did you clean the pot?
Yes, it's right here.
Perfect. Remember, it's yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Okay, that's a little far.
That's a little far, chef.
I
Am I not cooking? You a meal? Are you not helping?
Then what do
Yes,
I
chef. Assistant to the regional chef.
Yes, chef.
Thank you, Jim.
Mhm.
We want clean spoons too, right?
Boiled potato. How do we make potato soup?
Oh, it smells so good. Thank you, chef.
You're welcome. Uh-oh. Uh, um.
Oh,
Uh,
this here. This is for you.
soup. Millie,
What?
you know the recipe for potato soup?
And we need salt
I have salt.
and water.
Okay, so I have the pot, the water.
Thought you knew
The
how to
salt.
cook, chef.
Shush. Do we have to slice them, maybe?
Yes, you have to probably slice them, and that's why I was wondering why you didn't want them sliced.
All right. Yes.
Would you like me to slice them for you, chef?
These potatoes are, okay. You know what? I could fix this if I, Millie, I
Are you
need
having troubles, chef?
No, not at all. I need you to, okay. Hold on to this. Actually, guard.
Yes.
I know that, steak is something that most guards would rather have than, inmates. So I cooked you a nice steak. Little salt, black pepper, seared medium rare. Served for you. Mildred.
What the fuck? Those were mine. Are you fucking kidding me right?
Mildred, I need you to go and get, more salt and, water.
I can't.
Nope. Yep, still a little. Mildred, salt and water. Right away, chef.
Yes, I am getting that. I'll be right back.
Chef.
Chef.
Thank you, Mildred.
I've cleaned all the
yeah.
dishes,
Oh,
the bowl,
it
and the
is.
spoon, chef.
Amazing.
If you need any help, chef, I will be here.
Thank you, Jim. Nice. I'll ask him if it got disconnected. Well, the Ethernet is still connected. Maybe the Wi-Fi is just having a hiccup.
Madam Guard, do you need anything, like coffee or anything? I can bring it to you.
That is not required, but appreciated nonetheless. 985. You are doing sufficiently at the moment.
Thank you, Madam Guard.
And as it seems, the potatoes, careful. Remember the rules.
Yes, guard.
Oh, not you, 853, but you, 985. You passed close behind me. Other guards might have taken far more violence to this than a simple reprimanding.
Sorry, Madam Guard. Will never happen again.
We shall hope.
Really hates fish. I'm just waiting on more salt guard, and I'll have 5 potato soup.
Excuse me. Daz is out there, and I think he might be going mad.
I know you don't like fish. I'm not giving this to you to eat.
Did you? I think
I
think
heard
that
you. Let me finish cooking. We'll go help him.
he's just telling the telegram guard a story.
Oh my god. Okay, right. So, I can't carry that bucket.
Okay. I don't understand.
Inmates, prepare to eat.
Did you make that?
Yeah.
Well, should we go get Daza?
Yes, there, guard, there's one inmate outside. May I go collect him for dinner?
You may proceed.
Make sure you two grab your plates. Sit down.
Thank you, chef.
You're welcome, Jim.
Yes, sir. You have not been long detained. No, I have gave the custom house officers a copy of our bill of lading, and as to the other papers, they sent a man off with the pilot, to whom I gave them. Then you have nothing more to do here. No, everything is all right now. Then you can come and dine
Yeah, I
with
think
me.
it was just a hiccup.
I really must ask you to excuse me, Mr. Morrill. My first visit is due to my father, though I am not the less grateful for the honor you have done me.
Howdy.
Hi.
Dinner is ready if you want to come in and eat. Something other than fucking
All right.
apples. How you doing?
Reading something Danya sent me.
Yeah, Barton told me Danya's sending some letters.
They help.
I'm glad it helps, Taza. There's a garden here. Actually respectful. So I'm respecting her.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember your
tell me
inmate
more
number, right?
about
Because
it.
she's going to ask right away.
Prisoner number 242.
Ew. Uh,
It's very tasty, chef.
Thank you. Thank you.
Prisoner number 242.
Oh shit,
Reporting
another
for
one.
dinner.
There's a bowl right here, Taza.
You may sit down 2 for 2 and enjoy your dinner.
Yes.
Sorry, it was really good.
These spoons look very clean, Jim.
Thank you, chef.
No, thank you. Oh, shit. Ah.
This food is really nice. Thank you, cook.
Chef.
Chef.
Oh, even I had it. No worries. Natural.
It was after I cooked it. I think I saw it fall in. Dude, they're so fucking good, man.
Is there something amiss with your food 2 for 2?
Gives so much life to like little
Nah.
things. Rather than everyone just walking
A
around
lack of appetite then?
with bowls of stews. I don't think we're gonna eat walking
Yes.
around anymore.
A shame and a waste.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, ma'am.
It is hard to disappoint me today. You may thank your other inmates.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, 627 and 985, since this is your very first time here and you did exceptionally well today, I guess this ought to be rewarded.
Is that candy?
Thank you, Madam God.
Yes, thank you.
Guard, may I smoke a cigarette?
If you possess such, you may. You have done well in feeding these prisoners after all, and instructing them on the rules, showing them around.
Thank you, guard.
Zip, I don't think I have enough room in my pockets right now. Can you
You can
grab
hand me
my
something. Just hand me something.
I would prefer you to hold on to the candy if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll figure it out. Um, I can't grab it.
Okay.
We'll
It's
just
okay.
leave it on the. You could snack on it a little bit.
Okay.
Do you know any dice games, Jim?
No. But I know like four people can sit and the highest number win.
You want to hear a story about
Yes,
Big L?
chef.
There's a man named Tommy Two Snakes. He led a gang called the Mama's Boys. Some of them still operate the bathhouse in Valentine. Anyway, he came to Sisika after doing something bad. And Big L and him decided on a poker match. See, if Tommy Two Snakes lost this poker match, he'd be hung. But if he won, he would be released. So they sit down, I believe $50 each. All of us surrounding the table were just looking at awe as the poker chips started wavering, stacking on Big L's side. The Tommy Two Snakes got down to $2 left. Big L had 98. But then he started making mistakes. And one by one, those chips went into Tommy's pile. The final hand seemed like it lasted hours. They were both all in. I don't remember the cards Tommy flipped, but there's enough for him to survive another day and get released. Big L was so mad. Everyone that spectated went to the hot box. Why Tommy got to go back to the mainland. I'll never forget that poker game. Mainly because I was rooting for Big L. I wish I would have saw Tommy Two Snakes hang.
I have a story.
Go ahead.
Has anyone ever heard the story of the lady who lived on the island?
No.
There once was a lady who lived on an island, and she lived on that island and she owned everything there. But the problem was, everyone who visited the island hated her guts. And she got lonely. And then she decided that she wanted a pet so she could be less lonely. She wanted a little sparrow, one that used to keep wandering in the trees.
Do we know who's playing this card?
She captured the sparrow, but the problem was she put the sparrow in a cage because she thought the sparrow could be domesticated. She thought that the sparrow would accept her the longer she kept it in that cage. But the sparrow would always try and get out. Over and over and over again, she kept locking that door, feeding the sparrow, hoping that one day it would warm up to her. But it never did. And one day, that sparrow flew the coop, managed to get out, and flew away. And the lady on the island realized she was so miserable, so lonely, that she didn't want to be on the island anymore. Because everyone that visited that island, she had done whatever she wanted to. And then when it came time to step off the island and go someplace else, do you know what happened, Zip? Millie? The people she knew on the island ended up finding her. Before she knew it, she was surrounded by so many old faces. And then she got what I like to call penance, punishment. She died. The end.
Jesus.
She died a horrible death.
Jim, were you reading during story time?
I was, yeah. I was
Jim,
looking at the pictures
can you repeat what Daza said?
that the person who caged the bird, she died.
Huh, good enough.
Do you know the moral of the story?
That don't cage people or person.
The moral of the story is a wild bird can never be domesticated, ever, no matter how hard you try.
And if you try,
You fail.
yeah, they're free birds. Free will. You cannot capture free will. Madam, guard, can we all go for a walk after the food to digest it?
Do you have a specific location in mind? 985?
Anywhere, wherever you want us to go. It's nighttime. I love stars.
You can see them from the inner courtyard. At night, it can be dangerous outside. I've been told the alligators like to come out, perhaps even Blueberry, as much as I am tempted to see her. Might not be wise for any of you, but you may do so at your own peril if you insist.
Zip said Blueberry is white. We can see her coming.
Sometimes seeing something coming doesn't prevent you from suffering from it, does it?
Wise words, Madam God.
So it is correct. It is night time, and thus your recreational time. You may use it as you see fit. If you are still awake enough in the morning, I'm sure I will find something to put that energy to good use.
I think it's gonna be sunup. I don't know why it's crashing so hard. It's still connected. I see the little wire and monitor.
Are you guys going for a sleep? I can't sleep. Can we play a dice game?
Sure. Melee.
Yeah.
You want to play a dice game, Millie?
Sure.
So, Millie, the higher number wins. So, you start dice. Roll the dice.
What's the rules?
Well, I don't know
I
any
don't have
dice game.
I don't have a dice. Sorry.
Neither do I.
Let's go buy some dice real quick. I blind? I don't see dice.
It's here.
It's on like the,
Yeah, I see it. He had it hidden.
yeah.
So think about a game, Zip.
What?
Think about a dice game.
I mean, why don't we just all roll highest number wins?
Okay.
All right. How much we putting down? $5
$10.
a roll.
$5 a row.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like I win.
All right. Dawes is up 5. 3, 2, 1. Hello.
Oh.
All right. You two have to sudden death.
3,
Who?
2, 1.
Oh, wow. No, it's just between them, Dawes, because they both rolled the 5.
Oh,
All right. Millie up 5. 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Dawes.
fuck.
All right. Me and Jim and sudden death. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, damn.
You're the only one not up 5. 3, 2, 1. You know, we could play a game that's pretty ancient. Who won that one?
Hmm.
Him.
Daza?
Me.
Alright, so Daza's
Yeah.
up 10. So everyone gave Daza $10. We'll do that easily. I'm gonna give you 5 and cancel out the 5 that you would owe me.
Yeah, alright.
Mila, you do the same. You give Daza 5. And Daza doesn't have to pay me or you. You and me cancel out, so then Jim just pays me and Millie $5.
I didn't get anything from Millie, but it's alright.
Millie.
I didn't.
She tried, but she just couldn't.
Millie.
Come on, Millie. Pay up.
I did.
Try it now. Just stuff it in his pocket.
They're right.
Yeah.
Let the new game begin.
Okay, so this is gonna be kind of hard to play. But we get 6 dice. The game is called Farkle. You get 6 dice, and you add them up. So if you roll 3 ones, that's 1,000 points. If you roll 3 fives, that's 500 points. Like all the numbers. So if you roll 3 twos, that's 200 points. We keep rolling, and the first person gets to 10,000. Ends the rolling for that person. But here's where it gets hard. So you roll the 6 dice. 1 is 100. 5 it's 50. If you roll and keep rolling, so you would essentially grab. Say you rolled and you only got a 1. Nothing else. No combinations. No triplets. Nothing like that. You just rolled a 1. You would put that to the side, and then you have 100 points. And then you would roll the other 5 dice. Or you can accept it. But this is going to be really fucking hard to play.
Like, mm-hmm.
So, essentially, you know what? Fuck this game. Do you guys want to go play poker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Is there a poker in here?
Fuck this game. Yeah, there's poker. We have to ask the guard.
I wish we can.
You know what? I'll just leave a note. All right, perfect.
I have a hypothetical question for everyone here.
Tuesday.
What?
Tuesday. What's the hypothetical?
What the fuck is... Would you
Two
rather
beans. Thank you for the raid, brother.
accept $5,000 or
Oh my god.
accept $40,000?
Are you all right?
Ah! Wait, drag me, Dawza. Drag me. Like, grab my neck or something.
Let's go.
Gee, I didn't say fucking slap me.
He wanted to do that for a long time.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, look, he's enjoying it.
what the Did a witch put a fucking hex on you?
I did give a witch blood one time. Are you now stuck in here? Stop
Oh,
fucking
whoops.
hitting me, Daza.
I didn't. It was an accident.
I think he's just getting like a mood. Oh, hell.
All right. Yep. Can you see the light?
You can let me go, I think. Ow.
All right. Back to my question.
Oh yeah, that was. The
Would you
thing.
rather accept $5,000 now, or accept $40,000, but you're confined to Valentine for the rest of your life? You're never allowed to leave that town.
What was the first one?
Accept 5,000 or accept 40,000, but you're confined to Valentine for the rest of your life. You're never allowed to leave.
What would you do with the 40,000?
Whatever you wanted to do.
No,
But
because
in
you're stuck to
Valentine.
Valentine. Does it even have like a furniture store?
Play poker.
I don't know.
Play poker. That's your lie. What are you, Tommy Two Snakes?
No, I'm just saying, if I was confined to Valentine and I had 40,000, I'd probably play poker.
I'd put it all on red. And
You
then
could probably buy the bathhouse.
I would probably burn the town down and just live in ash.
I will
No,
reconstruct
I would take the
town.
5,000. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm taking the 5. I'll make the fucking other 100,000 the best way that I know how to make it. Robbing folk and fucking shit up. All right. I mean, I will tell you this. I have won many poker tournaments.
Yeah, alright.
You know how to do it? All in.
No.
All
You're
in
crazy.
every fucking match. Oh, I was too late to tell you, the dealer, that I'm ready. But it's okay now. Oh, I have 2 7s. I'm gonna fuck you guys
Is
up
that
with
how you-
these double 7s.
This fucking guy and his mind games. What if I said I had a king and a queen?
Who put $10 on the table?
Me.
Are you broke?
No. It was my first game.
Ever?
He's just a cheapskate.
Yes.
Alright, look. We're gonna add money to this pot, alright? We're not doing this whole 50-cent thing. We're doing $1. I'm going after Jim Lee first. With my 2 7s. What do you got, Taza?
Wouldn't you like to know, Zip? A king and a queen, by the way. That's what I have.
If no kings or queens come up, I'm taking you with these 2 7s.
Sure.
I could just get another 7. Or maybe another 7 and an ace. Making that a... what we call a Quil. Oh, look
Oh
at
my.
that. What do you know?
I think you're a bullshit artist.
You think how confident are you? Are you this confident?
50-50.
No, I can tell you're lying.
You know what? I ain't fucking backing down. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Never back down.
5 or 2 or an ace. Make this a Quil home. You know what we call a Quil home? A fucking
What's
full
that?
house.
Bad cards.
Few more empty seats than I'd like if it was a Quill full house.
Full fucking house. That's what we call a Quil stack.
Who has the ace?
How confident are you, Daza?
Not confident, but I'm never gonna fucking back out of a bet. I'll match whatever anyone puts.
All right. It's up to you, Millie. Oh, you're just quitting the
Oh.
whole fucking.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
I'm really upset that
I had the 7s.
you would lie like that.
Oh,
I
this
didn't
fucking
lie.
rat.
Wait,
Look at the
did you
table. Yeah, I had a Quil. Oh, Daza.
Well, la-di-da, lucky you.
Why are y'all leaving the table?
You demoralized them.
I wanted to sit next to Dazza.
Have you ever heard of the story about the 4 kings of England?
No.
They fucking kicked ass. What they did.
What?
That's right. 4 kings. Kicking ass. Oh.
What is with all these fucking aces?
Oh my god.
You got that ace?
No. Or maybe I do.
Wow. You know what this looks like, right? The last fucking hand with 3 sevens and 2 aces.
This round can kiss my ass.
Fold. I was gonna check. I had high card king. Yeah, well, I had 4 kings. Get it? Do you get the thing now? 4
No.
kings. I had a 4 and a king.
Oh.
Play some background music. It's poker instrumental. See if that's the thing. Oh, I know a poker song. Let's get Lady Gaga in the building.
Fucking hell.
Anyone got the queens?
Yeah, I have 2 pairs of queens.
Ooh. All right, let's play then.
Yeah. Whose turn is it? Is it your Zip?
Millie.
Oh, Millie folded.
Yeah.
Not
You're gonna
playing with
fold,
these
Zip?
cards.
You're gonna fold, Zip?
I am. Oh, pair of 9s. You know I believed you when you said you had the 2 queens. This is looking familiar. I have... Do you ever have a good feeling about your hand?
Yeah, I do right now.
Your hand doesn't... Oh, you have that right now?
Yeah, I got that right now.
Oh. How all right. I like to do something when 2 people have feelings for each other. Wait, feelings are similar.
What?
Yeah, to get together having a feeling for something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. What do you like to do?
I like to... I just want to see it.
Oh my god.
See how confident you are,
Uh,
Daza.
Well, yeah, I'm always confident. Is
I
that
got
even
an
a question?
A7. Ace of spade. 7 of hearts. Oh, shit. I didn't expect them to call, honestly. Hello, Cameron. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're just
I've got
doing
this in
some
the
prison
bag.
RP. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, man.
I don't have any more money to bet, though.
I'm not doing too good.
A real Quill never backs down.
Haha, ace. Daza, you better have 3 of a kind.
This looks really
Yeah.
bad.
Or maybe 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and you pray.
I got it all. I got it all going on here.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the table.
I think Millie is hiding something really big.
I hope she is.
I
When you have
told
that
you.
feeling, when you have a
no.
feeling,
Fuck off.
you go with it. Feeling of good
Okay.
cards and good times.
Oh my
There
god.
goes my money.
All right, rebuy.
Yeah, alright, fuck it.
I did tell you all that I do play poker.
This is the last money I have on my name. They took all the money from
Fuck.
my
All
bank.
I've got is... I just have $10, that's all I have left.
I mean, you could get it back.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to take it all home. The dark horse of this game.
Oh my god. I don't...
What do you think of Sisika so far, Millie?
I mean, I haven't really. I've just been kind of keeping to myself unless I'm around Zip.
You just consider yourself lucky you weren't around here when Booker was in charge.
That's what I hear.
What happened to Booker?
You didn't hear my bird story?
Oh, that was Booker. Oh,
Jim, you didn't ask how the woman on the island died.
Maybe
Or
you'd
who
like to
killed
tell
her.
him.
You can.
I think somebody have a high card.
Someone could have a straight. If someone has a king and a jack, we need another jack. Ah, man.
All my money's gone.
Millie!
How much money do I have left? Let's see.
$1.
Oh yeah, $2. $2, I can do this.
All right, Millie. When there's two people left with stacks of chips, there's only one way to play this hand.
All in, all in, all in.
in. Oh my god, 6s and 9s. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes!
No!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right, again. I'm going all in.
Okay.
Oh my god. Millie.
The underdog always win.
I have a queen and an 8.
Your cards don't feel good, Millie.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Millie? Good game.
Thank you.
How much is that total?
$297.50. Thank you very much.
Millie, do you give loans?
Do I give loans?
Oh my
yes,
god.
I can. If we want to just keep playing it. Does everyone want to keep playing?
I mean, I'm okay with keep playing.
Yeah, I mean,
want-
I can.
do you wanna
play as
borrow
well.
some money?
Yeah, how much?
Yeah.
50.
Just
I'll
if
take
you
some
win,
money out of
Hey.
the Quil bank.
if you win the table, I expect the
70.
it brought back into the table.
I've still got stocks in the Quil bank, don't I, Zip? From back in the day, surely I do.
Of course,
you,
you,
Millie.
Daza, of
course.
course you do. Why wanted you?
Fantastic.
You know, I was looking over the ledger the other day.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how much we got up to at one point
How much?
in cash and gems? Yes,
Couple of grand.
couple grand.
Yeah.
All right, higher,
10 grand.
higher,
20 grand.
higher,
25 grand.
higher,
35 grand.
higher,
45 grand.
higher.
55 grand.
48 grand.
Get the fuck out of here. What did we do with all our money? Why am I fucking still broke?
Motherfucker, we spent it on wagons.
Yeah, we
We
did,
bought
didn't we?
4 fucking $26,000 wagons. I went through at least 50, 60 horses during that time.
Didn't you buy a big fuck off armored wagon with the money at one point, or was that
The
before?
day, the fucking day they were available to buy, we bought the $10,000 one. We went to, we sold all our, or not all of our gems, but we sold most of our gems to Peter Rockwell. Got the 10 grand in cash and went and bought it in Thieves Landing.
Oh,
That-
I remember
the ne-
that.
The next day, Maple and a posse of 10 were chasing us through the west. I don't know if you were there for that, but they blew the lantern
I
on the wagon.
remember after you got it, you used to take it with you everywhere you went.
Hell
I'd never
yeah.
see you without an armored wagon. Yeah.
It was the only one in the crossing.
It was. It was.
Millie, what
How
do you
did
got? Go ahead.
how did y'all get caught anyway?
A bank job and fucking law chased us for like 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that.
That's right.
We couldn't get rid of them. We started the shootout at Cardigan Ranch, moved in tall trees, got to Aurora. Law showed up again. Ran all the way from Aurora to Strawberry. When we got to, we were in a shootout all the way from Aurora Basin to Strawberry. The entire time, running and shooting, running and shooting. We made it to Strawberry. We rearmed really quick, got some ammo, got our horses, and as we were at the stables, the law showed up on foot.
Shit.
So they got their horses, chased us. Went to Ansburg to get medical supplies and shit like that, and then we were gonna go to the bondage cave. But we never made it.
I told you what happened to me, didn't I?
No, you said that you want to tell me.
Yeah, so we tried to do a bank robbery. You know, we got to the oil fields, we started shooting, and they were pushing us hard, real hard. We backed up into the Heartland Woods and tried to go up a hill, but they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. They wouldn't back off. And then we tried to run up a hill, and I just felt different bullets from 6 different directions all hit me at once, and they hit me in the back when I was trying to run up the hill. And I went down, and we ended up getting caught, put in the cells. They brought in medics to treat us. It was me, Sophie, Cook, and Clay. But here's the kicker. They forgot to search Cook and Clay. So they pulled guns on the medics in the cells, negotiated for me to be released and for them to be released as well. So I was still cuffed. I got on the back of Cook's horse. And Masters, I think it was, said we could ride out of Valentine. But he said 5 seconds was all he's going to give us. So we started riding, and it was the quickest 5 count I've ever heard in my life. Immediately, we barely even made it out of Valentine. The horse was shot down instantly. I got up off the horse. I was still cuffed. I tried to run, and then I was fanned down in the back instantly. And then they dragged me back to the cells. And then they tried to stop folk from breaking us out. Instead of taking me to Saint Denis, they did a loop and took me to fucking Blackwater for some reason while there was a bank robbery happening there, but they didn't give a fuck. They shoved me on a wagon, took us straight to Blackwater, loaded me on the boat before anyone could do anything about it, and they shipped me off straight to Sisika from Blackwater. And we could see people waiting on the Saint Denis docks when we passed it. But by then it was too late.
That was us. We were in Saint Denis when you saw your boat go by.
Yeah.
Byrne and Sawyer and everybody, they were too hot.
Yeah, I figured. I don't much take kindly to being fanned in the back while I'm still cuffed.
What'd you say this deputy's name was?
I didn't, because I don't know who it was, but like I said the other day to you, Zip, I'm going to find out who it was when I get out of here.
If you find him and you want help, let me know.
Yeah. I'll let you know. If you hear anything about it, if any information reaches your ears, can you reach out to me?
Of course. Bro, we
I know
fucked.
Masters was there. I know Heppel was there. I know there was this old man that looked like Cliff that was there. Real asshole.
You know, Cliff had a lot of shit to say when I was behind bars, but didn't say shit when it was me and him out and about.
That's Cliff for you.
I think if Cliff knows that deputy, we do anything we can to get out of him.
Yeah. Also, Augustine, Gus, they call him Gus. He was there too. Deputy Augustine Gus is his short for his name. Hooper was also there, but he wasn't there for the breakout. But he might know something.
Was Deputy Grant there?
Which one's that?
Old fella with mutton chops. Mexican.
Maybe. Pebbles was also there.
I shot Copel before they caught me.
Dude, we're getting shit on these cards.
And how did they catch you?
I was wanted, and I told them that I'm gonna kidnap someone. So we kidnapped a ex-ranger and Matthew Shaw. So we took them to the ranch, and as soon as they heard my name and everything, they got really aggressive. They did anything about ransom and everything. We did the job with Prince, so he started shooting, and then we were on the higher ground. And when you're in that house, it's a death trap because it's open from everywhere. So as soon as I shot her, some from the law shot me down, and then Benny surrendered. I robbed a lot
I see.
of law. Even I brought the gun to Barton from that Sheriff Carson, his gun. He said Zip will like it.
Hmm. I don't like how aggressive they've been getting. I think it's time someone knocks them down a peg and teaches them a lesson.
I told Prince don't let the hostages go, but he didn't listen to me.
Falcor, are you still in chat? I know you're dealing with something, but Millie, one of these hands, you're gonna fucking lose. You hear me?
Maybe.
Millie looks confident.
She's been fucking winning. Of course she's confident. I swear to God, if you pull like a king or an ace, I'm gonna lose it.
I fold.
I fold too.
Okay, can I give you guys a little poker hint?
What's that?
Check. Don't fold. Fold only if the hand gets raised.
I had to put in more monies in order for me
Yeah,
to.
$10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Who
Can
did that? That
I
was
give
us.
you a little hint?
Yeah.
Wait until your turn.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
money
sorry.
for me.
Or pay attention.
You're not even gonna show us the hand, Daza?
A magician never reveals their secrets unless they want to.
Oh, you son of a gun. Alright, I'm feeling this hand.
I'm not feeling this hand. Only God can make me win this hand.
Oh my god. That's what I'm fucking talking about, chat. I am getting, like, seriously fucked hit by these hands.
Another man's fuckery is another man's income.
Millie's gonna fucking win this.
Who's
And it's
this?
just gonna be fucking Millie winning everything.
What? Why are you so upset? I folded last game, Zip.
Yeah, what about the 3 games prior, Millie?
Have you played a game named Mafia?
What?
A game named Mafia.
Uh-uh.
Who's still left in the game? You and me, Zip?
You and me, Daza.
Alright, Zip, I challenge you. All in. You're not a real Quill if you don't go all in.
I
Alright,
think
motherfucker,
Daza
challenge my
will
quilldom.
win. Daza will win.
I got an ace and a jack, motherfucker. You have an ace and a jack as well.
Do we get a split?
Well,
Yeah.
good
Yes.
game.
I'll take
Good
it. I'll
game.
take it.
I don't think I think I lost money in this split. Billy, stop fucking laughing.
I
Fuck,
can't
I was
That's why he
convinced. I
was
thought
so
I had you there.
confident. And he was putting on you, Millie.
Fucking fuck.
Why are you so mad, Zip? Stop.
Millie, I'm going to rob you, I think. While you're sleeping, I'm gonna fucking steal the guard's keys and take that bundle of cash that you're just throwing in our face right now.
Stealing my keys, are we?
Oh.
No,
Oh.
it was out of anger, guard. I of course I want to steal your keys, but this fuckery going on, ma'am, is what's
Imaginable.
unimaginable. See, did you get my note?
Yes, indeed, I have read it. Appreciated that you let me know where you have been. I'm here to inform all of you that the morning has rolled in. Sisika is graced by the sun once more, and that means work awaits all of us very soon.
Okay, can we do one more hand after this and then we'll get to work in the field?
You may finish your round.
Thank you.
Madam Guard, can you lend me $50 as a loan?
Jim.
Yes. I will give it
Yes.
back to her.
As much of a polite question it was, I'm afraid protocol forbids me from doing so.
All right, guys. On this hand, everyone all in. Let the luck of life. Daza,
What?
you came in
Oh,
and
I think-
snaked Millie?
God damn it! Why didn't I raise? Why didn't I raise? Why didn't I raise?
Yeah, why didn't you play?
God fucking
Did you not
Yeah,
pay
I'll take
attention
it.
to the pair?
Not really.
All right, all in, everybody.
Okay.
Millie, lose. Go all in and then fold, I think.
No.
I could have won that. I could have won all that money.
A fucking 3 and a jack.
3 and a 10.
We're going
Who's the
all in.
dealer? Millie. Did you cheat the shelf?
No.
Do you want me really go all in on these cards?
Yes, I have a 3 and a jack.
I have a 10 and a 3.
Oh,
Hopefully we get
no.
3s, and then I get high card with the jack.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
I'm not
Come on,
winning
jack.
this.
2 jacks.
Come on.
2 jacks.
Ace,
Come
ace,
on, a
ace.
jack. Give me a fucking jack.
Ace. 2 pairs of 7s. That
How
should be
many?
me,
3,
right?
4, 5, 6, 7. Straight.
That should be-
Wow.
What?
That's me. That's me. That what? How do we? What? What?
Oh, I got $20. Wait.
Get the.
10
Thank
high
you.
flush?
Yes.
I had a jack.
Hilarious.
I had a high
I had a
flush.
fucking.
So did I.
Mine was stronger.
Jim.
Madam
I'm so
Card.
glad that you won, Jim. I am really glad that you won.
Yeah, I'm over the moon.
Yes,
Uh, can we go to work all together? Happy?
That is the plan. You had enjoyed your leisure time, I hope. Now the perfect balance follows with work.
Whoa. I'll just go ahead and open the door for you. Don't worry.
From rag to riches.
Remember, all contraband that you find, bring to the guard immediately.
As always.
You know, Big L used to just toss keys that don't fit in any lock out here. Just to fuck with inmates. Get them
Really?
excited they found keys.
He accused me of smearing shit on his painting when I never did.
I I think I know who did that.
Who ended up doing it? Because I fucking got in trouble for it.
I think it was a lifer.
Fuck.
Those lifers were crazy. I remember when me and the other Kettlemans came into Sisika. There was like 7 lifers that just would do the craziest shit. Guys, we're bringing this back to 2010. The person that would drive us to parties would always put this song on before we went to the party. Get us all fucking hyped for the party. Like high school parties.
Deb?
Yeah.
Uh, I was gonna maybe see if maybe Bud could meet me at the docks. 'Cause I'm released soon.
So you're gonna leave when you're released?
Um, well, I was thinking about maybe if I went out west and started decorating the opium den.
Alright.
Unless you want me to stay. I'm not. I'm not ready for release yet.
What time do you get released?
Well, this evening. So when you lay your head.
The backpacks were filled with raspberry vodka. And I fucking hated it. We would fill up fucking a cooler of just Red Bulls and fucking raspberry vodka.
But I don't even
Have
know
any
if
of you seen the alligator yet?
No, only heard about her.
If you want to leave, Millie, leave.
No, Zip, I don't wanna leave you. Maybe I'll stay.
Why don't you stay till tomorrow and then you leave tomorrow?
Madam Guard,
Yes.
Okay.
when is my releasing time?
Are you
They
okay
said
with
they're
that?
gonna release me today.
Yeah.
I will have a look there. 985.
I also have a question, Madam Guard. When you're ready.
Yes, 242. You may ask.
Do you think
I've been on such good behavior. Is there a chance
do you
at
think
looking
Bud's
at
gonna
how
be
one
upset
might
at
get
me?
out early?
I mean, I don't know.
That is not in my
Come over
power to
here.
do.
Sorry.
When we're done working,
Whose power is
you
it
and I are
then?
gonna walk away.
Might have to take
We need
this
to
up
talk
with the
about
board
what
of
comes next.
directors.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna be on
So
your
I
own out
assume
there.
it might be in the hands of the Saints Crossing
But you
Sheriff's
can't just stay out
Department.
west. You have to make appearances in
They
Van
only
Horn.
guard
Yeah.
you.
Pete
They'll
might
bring
need
you
help
here.
with me and Archie in here.
Okay.
Let's just finish working and we'll talk about it, okay?
All right.
I will be heading out. Do you want me to send
Now,
any message?
985, you
Anything?
are indeed due for release.
You're leaving?
Yep.
No, just go to Van Horn and be there for the people that need you.
Okay. Yes, Madam Guard. You were saying something?
Yes, I have had looked at your file, 985, and you are indeed due for release.
Falcor, can you go to Ethan's chat and let him know that
Is there any guards
to check
gonna
his
take
DMs
me
when he
home?
has a minute? Coke and vanilla vodka. Oh my god, dude. There was a brand.
I believe I will be able to. There's another
I
matter.
forget the
On
brand.
this
The
document
brand
of
of
yours,
vodka,
I see
but
no next of
my
kin.
god.
So you will be leaving the island soon. You might want to speak to someone to have them registered as your next of kin in case you get
My God.
injured or seriously harmed otherwise.
No.
I don't have any kin.
No.
It does not have to be blood related.
Hmm. Okay, I will write to them.
Just tell him to check the DMs when he has a minute.
So when can we go?
We can do so once I do look at everybody's work here, and then we will proceed with your release procedure.
Okay, Madam Guard.
Eight five three.
Yes, guard.
You have shown promising results prior to this day. Now with me as well. I will leave for a moment and bring this one out of Sisika. I expect you will continue this behavior up until I return.
Of course. Any
Excellent.
contraband we receive, we'll deliver it to those guards and let you know if we find anything.
Has there been any found yet?
No. Not yet. Not from me, at least.
No.
Would you like to do a search before you leave?
Yes, indeed.
Hopefully no one else has it.
242, have you found anything?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very good. You have told me that. Now to you.
Have these potatoes, Zip.
Nothing as well. 2 for 2. Nothing either. Excellent. You three will continue. And we have to take care of your release. Walk back to the main prison facility.
Thank you,
Bye,
Madam
Jim.
Guard. Bye bye, guys. Love you.
Bye, Jim. See you.
Bye.
Love you too, Jim. I have like so many worms.
There's got to be something here.
Millie,
Yeah.
that knife,
Yeah.
it's dual, but it could skin the rat.
Oh, okay.
You remember how to make the bait?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to go to those guards
Okay.
and tell them that your stomach hurts and you know a remedy. Ask them if you could go grab a couple of the flowers that grow on this island. And then go get what you need to make the bait. When you walk out of the prison gate, the main one that we get to come out here, make a right and set the trap there. Okay?
Okay.
Go get us a rat. I think 10 bait is good enough.
She's still your new prospect?
She's Jed's daughter. Jed Wicker. One of the
I
original
remember.
Pedo Gang members.
How's that going for you all so far?
She's doing good. She got locked up because she tried to shoot down 6 deputies after I went down. She's got the fortitude in her.
I can see she looks up to you.
She is, she's very loyal.
That's important.
I asked her once if it came down between me and her husband, whose side would she choose? But one of us had to die. Want to know her answer?
Was it you? And what about the other way around? Would you move the earth for her, Zip?
I would. But if it's her and Andy and one has to die? I can't answer that question. I don't want to
No.
ever have to answer that question. But if it was, I'd kill whoever put that situation so it never fucking happens again.
Attaboy. The longer we all stay alive, it's just the more people we need to pick between.
Sun's going down.
Yeah.
Go back into the
I should
Yard.
probably check my telegrams. You've made her aware what she's getting into, right, Zip?
She knows. I'm gonna take a swim.
Yup. Have fun with that.
You want to see something neat? I call this the backflop.
Alright, show us. Fantastic, Zip. Fantastic form.
Do you like it?
10 out of 10.
Really?
You looked like you were floating up to the heavens, except you went straight down. I think the devil wanted you.
That's right. Fuck. Fuck.
Zip, just... We can't leave yet, Zip. We don't go that way.
Here, come
Where
here.
do you think
Grab
you're
this
going?
while we're here. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Okay. Okay. Hurry before she comes back and sees us.
Yeah, I'm running. What is this?
I think it's bull root or bull rush. It's how you make bait to get rats. I did it.
You did it.
The box milk is on the middle star on the deck, facing Sisika. Cow titties have been squeezed. The box milk is on the middle star on the deck facing Sisika. We asked her to put it on the poker boat. Alright, we have to go. Hurry. We have to hurry. Dowser, run.
I'm running. I'm running.
Millie, millipede. Millie. Millipede.
What is it with you in that gate?
You know what?
Wait.
Dowser, catch me. Guard, the gate's broken. I am doing a procedure, known as the getting the fuck out. Yes? It's okay. Dowser, follow my voice. Millipede.
All
I'm
right.
free. Where's Millie?
I think you've been hexed by a witch.
Okay. The guard should be back any minute.
What are we doing out here then? They're gonna see us here.
No,
This
no,
is right
no,
where
no.
they
She
docked the
has-
boat.
We need to give her something while she's talking.
What?
A letter. There's a crate of milk on the middle star. I don't know what that means, but it's there on a boat in the water. And I set it up to have on the boat so she could see that there's no boats on the boat so she feels safe. Oh, Millie. Millie! Millie! You need a bath. We thought... Ow!
She's
thought
gonna
the
be
gator
back
got
any
you.
minute now. If she catches us out here, we're going in the fucking hole.
Listen. No, no, no. She'll understand. Look, okay. Maybe we stand... Put the... Look at the letter.
Please.
What? We already grabbed this one.
I need 4 more.
Did you forget where they were? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stand in line. Stand in line. Daza! Daza! Daza!
Just
Millie, put your head down. Don't hide. It looks more guilty. Just get here. Just. Daza. That looks more guilty. Shit. Oh shit. I'm alone. God damn it. I'm alone out here. Fuck. Okay. All right. I can do this. I can do this. She won't be mad that I'm out here. It's an important thing. I don't want. Hello, guard. I have a message. I wanted you to not have to waste time walking in, unlocking the gate, then running into me. The reason why I asked for the supplies to be delivered to the boat is that way when you arrive, if there's boats there, it looks like an ambush. But if there's no boats, that means there's no one on the boat. I know that this is highly suspicious, but there is milk, an opportunity to make scalloped potatoes. There are a lot of workers that would like it. Delivering 3 or 5 bowls to the mines, stuff like that.
Yes. Do go on. Make your case believable to me.
I believe that when inmates don't cause an issue for the guards, that show equal respect, even though we're on different sides of a coin. But we are on the same coin, as if you and me traveled via boat and the boat was sinking. You and I would be in the same spot. We would either have to work together to survive, or try to take an opportunity. I need to know that what we do here is right, so we could be released. I think scalloped potatoes will uplift the moods of people that have been surviving off apples or just cooked potatoes. See, those steaks I gave you is something that I have once sold for $300. They wanted steak that bad. The reason I gave them to you, which those steaks belong to Millie. I gave you those steaks because I knew that this conversation would come up. Because I wanted something the entire time. Now, you have every right to be suspicious of maybe once I get this crate of milk that my attitude or actions change because I get what I want. But that's not the case. I don't know what I could do to prove that to you, but give you my word. My choices outside these walls will surely lead me to this place again. I'll either die or end up here. Why would I jeopardize freedom behind these walls? You have given us so much. And me and the other inmates have talked about not causing up a storm like some of us may have done in the past, but to respect the rules that you enforce. I could sit here all day and tell you how strong my word is, but you and I just met. So all I can ask is we start this relationship between you and I with trust by proving that this is not an ambush and my actions will not change once receiving such a gift as in milk.
It is more than a single bottle, is it not?
It's a crate.
An entire crate of milk that you
That's right.
ask I bring here for you.
Not just me, ma'am, everyone. Guards, workers in the mine, yourself. See, my sister died over a year ago. And she used to make these scallop potatoes. And, guard, I can't tell you how amazing they are. But when she died, she left her recipe book. Luckily, on this island, certain things grow. And we could buy certain things from commissary. I know my sister's recipe. And I can honestly tell you that if you just give me the opportunity to make you a bowl, it'll be one of the most amazing things you've ever eaten. We're stuck here together. You and I are on the same place. We're both stuck between these walls. You get to leave and drop off an inmate, sure. But when you're working, we're both stuck here in the darkness and the light. I don't know how often you go out to the mainland to get food. Maybe you go to a restaurant once a month, have something different. I'm telling you right now, I can make you that here. Make this place just that little tiny speck of salt. Making it better.
Where are the others?
I told them to lay down in these bushes
Why?
because I didn't want any distractions between you and I.
The fact that
I
I
wanted
know
this-
they have been around and I don't see them is a distraction in itself, and the fact you waited out here so close to the dock for me to...
The reason why we're out on these docks, Saz and Millie, while you were gone and we were done in the fields, I went and got a job off the board. If you search me, you'll see that I have Bull Rush on me. If you search them, you'll see they have Bull Rush on them. See, there's a Bull Rush plant right there, next to the dock. I have the paperwork in my pocket that explains I need 3 rats to be delivered. With this Bull Rush and an apple, I can use a mortar and pestle to make some bait to lure out the rats. These 2 were just helping me do that. If you
Yeah.
speak to the 2 guards by the barn, they will confirm that Millie here had permission to come over here and grab the Bull Rush.
You have praised these, what was it? Potatoes, but different. Scalloped potatoes, that was it, so highly. For that I have to return, get a crate of it. And you said it is for everyone. You will not protest when it is put in Sisika storage to be used when deemed fit.
I could cook some up and put them in one of them metal containers to store. I could give you several bowls full to hand to other guards. I promise you this is not about us. If they bring an entire crate, that's 40 bottles of milk. That could feed 40 people. Or maybe 20. That could make everyone happy. It's Sunday. The week is about to start. A new week of repetitiveness. To some people, Sunday is their holy day, where they gather the family and go to church. You may say that Sunday, to most, is biblical. I believe on this Sunday, this end of the week, a bowl of scalloped potatoes can make us fresh for the week ahead.
You are making a compelling point. I want you to prove it, though. We will go inside and back to the mess hall, get everything you need for this dish, except the milk. I do have some, not much, but it will be enough to show me if what you told me is indeed correct or merely a story, as we've shared so many before.
I have not lied to you. When you asked where they were, I told you.
Yes, you have. I wouldn't be doing my job proper if I would simply believe protocol dictates my moves, so I have to follow. I don't do it out of malice. Otherwise, I could have acted entirely different. I have no interest in such.
I will gather the ingredients. I
Yeah,
need
I'll
you to hold
go.
on to something.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Okay, Millie.
1 moment. 627 242. I have not searched you yet. I don't believe I will find anything, but I have to be thorough.
This is so dope, dude.
Yes, listen.
If we could get this fucking milk, our first assignment, our first mission in Sisika, day 1, would be complete. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna try to reload. Yeah, dude, I hope a Legends is enjoying it, and Lenny, and what's the guard's name? I saw that she doesn't stream, but dude, shout out to her for doing this for us, man. The people that do the prison guards, they're here to do stories for the people that get arrested, and I just appreciate the hell out of them.
Do you hear any word from the outside?
What?
Any word from the outside of anything interesting?
No, but I think I did get a telegram of a better description of where she could pick up the potato or the milk.
I see.
Please second 10. You. Millie should have the bucket. We have sugar. I think scalloped potatoes is sliced potatoes, salt, water, and cast iron pot.
I think. Oh,
Do you still have that bucket?
No, I gave it to you.
Oh, I dropped it on the ground in the kitchen.
Oh, well.
One of the kitchen staff probably put it somewhere. Millie, can you do me a favor and get a bucket and fill it up, please? While I peel these potatoes.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Down. Okay. I believe you.
I'll be okay.
What's wrong? Millie? What's wrong?
What do you mean?
You said you'll be okay, which means there's something that you're dealing with. Is it Bud?
Yeah.
Do you feel guilty?
I don't know, I guess I could have done it a different way.
Look. Did the guard tell the inmates what their name is at any point? No. Sometimes guards will give the names.
I'm going back to my cell and getting some rest. I'll see you guys another day, alright?
Good night,
Good
Elza.
night.
Good night.
What did you feel when I beat you with the hammer? When you woke up, when you gained consciousness, and someone that was sweet to you in the mind brought you into Van Horn. Dakota and I were insanely nice to you. And then one day you get told to go down to the rug store. You go down. You don't know why you're there or what's going to happen. And then I pull out a hammer and I hit you with it. What did you feel when you woke up?
I mean, I guess I was hurt and I was angry. But then at the same time, I don't know what to say about it. I guess I wanted to see you in Dakota again. I didn't want to be alone.
Have you felt alone since that day you came back?
No.
Millie, you will never be alone again. But do you think I feel bad for hitting you with the hammer?
No.
You don't think I felt what you felt? What you're feeling right now?
I don't know. I feel like you're tougher than I am.
I don't regret it for one reason. Millie, I've had a lot of people that were my proteges. I've had a lot of people that were in your position. And every single one of them fucked me over. You see, I questioned Hannah. She got dark. My gang. There's been a lot of things that I've done that they closed their eyes. Or disagreed with. I think Hannah saw me do something, and I think she realized that that was what she would end up doing one day. There's a man named Toby. Toby did a lot for Kerrigan's ranch. He fought for it. I would talk to Toby a lot. I even broke him out of jail once. Or tried to, but he decided that he wanted the love of his life to be free. So we got her out. Him and her died by law. They were so close to escaping to Gorma, but they never made it. See, Toby had a brother named Terry. Terry comes to the crossing, goes to Blackwater. I run into him. A few people from Blackwater told me. See, there was a time where I was highly respected in Blackwater. If people got fucked with or robbed, I would go get their guns back. I got banished from Blackwater. For months, I wasn't allowed to go there. If I went there, even if I wasn't wanted, I'd get shot down. But anyways, Terry comes. And he came to Sisika one time, and he said something. Told me never to say his brother's name again. So when I got out of Sisika, I found him. I took him to his brother's grave. And I gave him a really fucked up scar. The same scar his brother had. Three people that were there turned their head. The scar was on the face. I got maybe a centimeter away from his eye. A lot of people, when they see me angry, they get soft. Danya got soft, and I made Isaac shoot her. And they were in love with each other. But yeah, Isaac still shot her, and we left her. And that was the day of Jonesy's funeral. We shot her down, went to Armadillo, got ready. The bastards brought Jonesy to Armadillo, and about maybe 20 or 30 of us rode out of Armadillo to Jonesy's funeral. Can you not buy butter anymore? I have everything ready to make scalloped potatoes.
Almost everything.
Would you like me to make you a bowl?
Yes. I will have to put it to the test, don't I? I have little reason to believe any lies. But why not be thorough when you can?
Of course. Millie, the bucket. Oh, you know what? You can hold on to that.
Right.
Oh, I don't think. I think it's to that. Salt. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Maybe it's a frying pan? Perfect. Hey, Nola. She would add sugar, sometimes cheese or butter. But my favorite. That's what I'm making right now. Alright, let's make the fucking. Fuck. God. There's one for you, guard. And one for you, Millie. Joy.
Six to seven. I do hope you are hungry.
Let's make... I don't think we can make anything with scalloped potatoes. Maybe... Oh, thank God.
Before. Too absorbed in his own cooking, I see.
How do you like it? Do you think
So
we're gonna
good.
poison it?
I do have to concur. It is indeed. As I said earlier, but you were absorbed by your cooking. It is. I start to believe that you had the position of chef here before, or at least assisting in the kitchen.
I worked under Mort. Was a chef here.
He still is, according to the documents. I have not seen him myself, but I've read the name in our files.
He's the one that taught me how to make the what I'm eating now. Just a bowl. Potato soup.
Then he did a good job on this. Must have seen potential in you, or you were very eager to learn.
I've been tortured in this place, guard. I've been in that hot box for the longest. It's 4 months. I never stepped out once. The seasons changed while I was in there. It went from fall to winter. I didn't call it the hot box. I called it the ice box.
A fitting term. We've not been here for winter yet. Recent transferal.
I don't want to do that again. I don't want to go to that place.
It seems you are on a good way of avoiding it. Now, about this proposal. I have this very interestingly written telegram of yours. Though I must admit I am not familiar with the mainland in the slightest, nor the harbor of Saint-Denis.
I wrote to her and asked to give like a more specific location, but the reason why I told her the boat, there's a high value poker boat in the middle of the lake or sea.
So it is not at the harbor itself?
No, I asked them to do it on the boat because if it was maybe an ambush or something, you would see other boats docked onto that boat.
Well, the opportunity for someone to be brought there and then picked up again is one, is it not? It could still be one.
It is. I just thought it would be safer. A sigh of relief, maybe. I don't know.
It is an effort, yes.
I can ask them to move it to a location that you feel more comfortable. I can also telegram maybe deputies that may be in Saint Denis that can sit on the shore and give you the crate. Or you can reach out to the deputies yourself. I know they may be busy, but I have seen deputies just rolling around the city waiting for something to happen.
That is a very good point. From what I've been told from the mainland, it is a place of oftentimes unbridled lawlessness. The sheriff's department having their hands full with work, trying to contain it where they can. A little assistance in carrying milk might be a distraction too much. The boat on the lake, is it close to Saint-Denis?
It is. I can point to it on the map. It's right out the dock, right out the harbor. You could see the boat from the dock here. I could offer maybe putting me in cuffs. And if there is an ambush, you just shoot me. Or we go back to the boat. I don't know how to give you my word that there's not an ambush, but I mean, I am giving you my word. We just want milk.
Yes, indeed. That is the thing. You can't make someone else believe. It always takes two. Trust is a fragile thing. Once broken, very hard to regain.
I agree. I usually don't. Someone breaks my trust out there, there's no forgiveness in the future.
A healthy way forward. Yes, there won't be any should I not return, be held up. I'm sure you are aware.
I know these guards would kill me if you don't come back.
Precisely.
I've seen them shoot down a man for walking in the field. I don't know, maybe he said something or they saw something in his hand, but they shot him down. I've seen them man those cannons. They didn't fire. There's just a boat getting a little too close. I've spent so much time in here. I've seen just about everything. I gave a tour to a prison guard. their boss was having issues, so I showed them around. I have a proposal.
You may proceed. What is it?
Lock me in solitary. Or the hotbox. And if you don't return, the guards know where I am. And you don't bring the key to let me out.
That is correctional action or torture. You have not painted yourself a target of. See no reason to do so, but I noted your willingness to take this extra risk to make your point. I will see if there's an available law member of the mainland available. If not, I will have to do it on my own. I'm willing to give you this chance.
I really appreciate it. Millie, next to me, she's very important to me, and this is the first time she's ever been to this place. We have sat atop mountains that you could see Sisika from, and I told her the horror stories that happened to me. Guard, I'm not exaggerating to you. I have sat with Millie and told her probably about 30 stories of this place, of the darkness that consumes it, of the guards that I disrespected. See, the thing with me is I understand when I deserve the punishment. I understand that I deserve to be here. But something I learned a few months ago is work smarter. Why would I test the guard's patience when I know the outcome? You guys outnumber us 30-1 on this island. I don't want to be in that hotbox ever again, and I don't want Millie in that hotbox. I know that she was scared when she entered this place. She didn't have to tell me, I knew it. Because of the horror stories. It's like someone explaining a house that is haunted with ghosts. And that feeling you get when you would go inside of it. I think we've all felt a feeling like that. But when we were sitting at this table, when I was cooking over there, I could see her smiling. To smile in a place like this is the greatest gift that I could give Millie. Someone that I care very deeply for. I'm not going to jeopardize her going through what I did on this island. This is not a trap or scheme. I'm not being nice to, I guess, make a plan. I truly want the person next to me to be safe, and I am not going to jeopardize it. That's all I could say about it.
I think you have said enough, 853. It is a compelling point once more. And I am not blind. I've observed keenly as my job demands. There seems truth behind it. As I said, I will reach out to them, wait a little while if they have someone available, and we will see this sorted out. It is remarkable that for a respectable amount of milk, you are willing to go into the hot box. not even as a punishment, but as a reassurance to myself.
I just want to see her smile. Feel safe in this place. I'll telegram and get it off the boat, bring it to the Saint Denis docks. That way the law don't have to go out of their way to receive it.
Yes, an easier pickup point for them might be appropriate. I'm unaware if there's anyone. I suppose they must have a sort of office in the city. Though, depending whoever is carrying that milk, if they are wanted or not.
I'll make sure they're not.
Then it might be prudent to bring it there.
I'll send it now. If I have permission to leave the mess hall.
You have the permission. I will follow, since I have to write one myself.
This will be dope, dude, if several people work together to do this. Barton's wanted, so we can't have Barton do it. Who the fuck is that, an inmate? Damn, I thought that was a guard. I think if there's another guard, they would just go and do it. But it would also be cool to allow the law RP on the outside of the walls. Howdy. Did Bud send you anything?
Well, no, I haven't sent anything to him yet.
Could tell you what to say to him. He'd like.
Sure.
Don't tell him you're sorry. But tell him that he has nothing to worry about in Armadillo and that he'll be protected. Tell him
I didn't catch that.
Tell him that he'll be safe in Armadillo and he'll be protected. Him and Chet both. There'll be a safe place for them. to work out of.
File has done a shoddy job. Pardon my language.
Helmet needed to be done.
Taken your fingerprints. You don't have a prisoner number.
And that you hope he understands why he got stabbed in the fucking neck.
This is indeed.
That one day he will
Yes,
understand
this
it.
looks correct.
When
You
they
are
read out my
informed
charges,
about when you are released.
they didn't mention it at all, which
It
means he
seems
didn't
like
talk
you
to
are
law.
indeed scheduled to be released.
Felony fucking passed.
If you might have a look.
Make
on
him
these
feel proud,
documents
Millie.
yourself on the jail time.
If you make a man feel proud that you stabbed him in the neck,
You
they will look
see
up
it
to you.
just like me very well. We can take care of this.
Tell him that.
So you basically are to
Megley!
be released. I have to follow protocol. Therefore, step on a nearby wall. Face
How you
it,
doing,
lift
buddy?
Your hands. I must pat you down one last time.
Dude. You should metagame right now and bring Dan to Sisika and we can have a conversation.
It's noted that you have told
No
me
balls.
in advance. It is irrelevant. Any wall will suffice. Even this one.
Look, we're playing the fucking long con, okay? Not really, but...
You may choose to get back into your
Hemi,
cell
who do you
closely
play?
before we take care of your release papers.
Oh, wait, you played Jesse, right? If I'm too loud on the mic, let me know. Megley, bring fucking Sand to Sisika. Let's have a moment, man.
It seems like I will have to bring yet another prisoner back. The telegram has been sent, I take it.
It has. She sent me this one. Fighting off the COVID. Fuck, dude. I hope you get better. If you grab one of the maps from this box here. And you look directly south, you'll see like a little boat. Just directly south. That boat is a place where people play poker.
Let's see, we should be able to find this unless it has been moved already.
Yeah. I don't think so. I just sent the telegram and I asked if they're available to do it, so they would probably say yes. And then go and do it. I haven't received that telegram. I don't know if they're still, you know, around a telegram or maybe they laid their head. I'm not sure.
Send another, tell them to leave it where it is. If I have to go anyway, I might do it on the way back.
Sense.
Excellent. This was unplanned. Usually I prefer clearer communication. Either way, I hope it is still there.
So do I. I will go to my cell and remain in it until you come back.
Very well, you may proceed. Now,
Thank you, Millie. I'll be in my cell.
we continue.
I was on for about 30 minutes until I checked telegrams and got motion sickness from riding. I just found out Lenny, who plays Millie, gets motion sickness, and that's why she's always on the back of the horse. And I was like, fuck, I feel bad. I forced her to fucking take the reins so many times. I don't think I've ever experienced motion sickness. I don't even know what it would feel like. That's crazy. So, the only thing that I could think of is like the spins when drinking. That's definitely not how you spell approached. Maybe that? How are you doing?
I'm alright.
I wrote some more in my journal.
Oh yeah?
Millie, I've never shown a guard in this place respect. Ever. What I wrote was, I stopped writing yesterday because Millie approached me. It's now the 21st of July, and after a day of working, I may have done something I've never done in this place. I should have guard respect. It did something to me when Millie was smiling. Smiling and Sisika is something I only did to provoke the guards. That's all I got, because I didn't want you to have to just sit in here on the floor when there's 2 chairs. Or 1 chair. But you still
Okay.
decided the floor is where you want to sit.
It's comfy down here.
Take a zip on. Here.
I am not touching your feet. Zip.
Foot. Thanks for reminding me.
I'm sorry. Your prosthetic is just so good.
That's like
It's on.
saying, I'm not looking into your eyes when someone only has 1 eye.
Jesus Christ.
You're the one doing it.
Stop, Zip!
Making fun of the weak.
You're not weak and you know that.
I'm a weak boy, man. Brittle. From lack of milk.
You. I've never seen a man work so hard for milk.
We're gonna get you more steak so you can have your steak and milk that you told me about, you fucking weirdo.
I love steak and milk.
Hence, weirdo.
It's not weird, Zip, to have steak and potatoes with milk.
It's extremely weird.
No, it's not. That is.
Steak and milk?
You have steak and potatoes with a glass of milk.
That's so weird. Let me guess, you eat like celery and milk. Or
No.
cheeseburger and milk. Or tacos with milk. Churros and milk would be good. But imagine like a chorizo burrito and milk. Maybe.
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
eat with steak and potatoes?
I have either beer, maybe a water.
No. No. A glass of ice cold milk.
What's next? You're just gonna put chicken in your jeans?
Chicken in my jeans?
Yeah, just put it right in your jean pocket.
Ew, no.
Chicken
Ew,
covered
what?
in denim.
Where are you going with this?
I mean, it's a weird combination, just like steak and milk. That's like eating like oranges and a brownie. Or lemonade and spaghetti, mate. Like lemonade and a chocolate cake.
Lemon chocolate cake.
Yeah.
Actually, I would try that.
You're extremely weird.
Do you think like on a chocolate cake with like a lemon
Have a great
garnish
night,
would look really
Salsa.
pretty? Like the bright yellow?
No.
I think it would.
I don't think food would look pretty. I think food is food and you fucking eat it and shit it out. Everyone takes, you know, a look at their food and thinks, oh, this is amazing.
Dippy
you know-
just did that with your sister's potatoes.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, it's just going to turn to shit. I did that speech to get the milk. Dude, I can't get like a good camera angle. Can we not sit like right here on the floor staring at the fucking sink?
Okay. You want to stare into a sail?
I mean, oh my gosh, let me give you the tour. So, back in 1902, there's a man named James Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
James Kelly was addicted to cocaine, and he would do insane things, like hunt down everyone in Strawberry. There's actually, the Strawberrians decided to raise a army to go after James Kelly. Because he kept fucking with them. Me and James got pissed off with someone in Blackwater, and I'm not shitting you, Millie. There was at least like a maybe 12, 14 person brawl outside the everyone was getting fucked up. It was one of the greatest days of my life. It was great. See, in this cell, Booker came in with a pigeon. And well, yeah. Over in
And
this
what?
Over in this cell,
What do you mean, and yeah?
he fucked the pigeon. In this cell, an artist sometimes makes art for other inmates. Most of the time, he's down in solitary. In this cell, a woman named Jenna fucked a man named Jack Kettleman in this room. We watched. I don't know if they fucked, but I watched something happen that night. Oh, over here you could jump on this beam, but I recommend not to. This is where 2 lifers died. They got into an argument. One came in the cell with a shiv, stabbed him. The guard, he was so unlucky because the guard was standing right there for 2 seconds and just saw the stab and came in and fucking shot him and bashed his head down. They both died. And then we got punished for them having to do paperwork. I'm pretty sure there's boobies.
Oh.
Someone got a booby painted in here. Isn't there a booby cell? Millie, I found something really sad. Ah, sheep fuckers.
Sheep fuckers?
Maybe not. Maybe it's this family and they just have sheep.
Death fuck sheep.
Millie.
What?
Millie boobies.
That's a nice drawing.
Mm-hmm. We could have done more work on the boobies, but this
I
is
thought they
where
were shaded nicely.
this is where I sit to piss off Booker. She made me clean this entire office area with my tongue.
Ew.
I know, right? Do you think that's real?
What, the world's strongest man?
No, him getting shot by 2 cannons and it ricocheting.
Well, I think that he'd be dead if that was real.
There's boobies for you. Man boobies. Do you find that outfit like attractive?
No.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't think me either.
Yeah, I don't know. He has lumpy legs like that. I don't know. I think too strong of men are not attractive.
Would you rather than be like fat?
Well, then they wouldn't be like hard like that.
Oh, he gets hard.
Okay, Zip.
Look at him. You're telling me that man doesn't go to bed hard and wake up hard?
Ah,
Look at
look
the
at
muscles.
his muscles.
You're
Okay.
goddamn right. Ricocheting cannons, that's fucking me.
I can't.
If I do 1,000,000 push-ups in this place, by the time I get out, that's gonna be... I'm gonna fucking show up to anyone that has a can and be like, fuck you, you stupid son of a bitch. Shoot me. And I'll flex real quick. Ricocheting the cannonball back at him. Using thrust. Hips. When he fires, I'll go back. Like a bent V. My body will be a V. And as soon as the ball makes contact on my skin, one shove, one thrust, I'll kill
Are
that
you gonna
man.
get an outfit like that?
You're goddamn right I am. I'm gonna get all different ones. I'm gonna get like a leather print one.
Oh yeah. You know, I saw a mask that the tailor might, go well with that.
Yeah, I'll fuck this world up. I'll just punch through the bank vault. Why use dynamites when I have, well, muscles?
Well, can we still use the bear bombs?
Millie, I swear to you, okay, on your life, which is kind of fucked up to be in a position for you,
You don't do that, Zip.
but on your life, Millie, we are making a bear bomb. At least we're trying. And I say we get the
Okay.
little black bear that's around Ansburg, and 6 of us try to circle him in. Then one of us gets off our horse, approaches the bear, maybe put some tree sap on the dynamite and stick the dynamite to the bear. And then as the bear's running around, we lead the law to Ansburg. And they'll be like, oh my god, a black bear. And then we'll shoot the dynamite as it runs towards the deputy. Tell me that wouldn't be the greatest use of dynamite, the crossing. You know what it would happen? The bones of the bear will fly and they will. Millie, think of like an ice pick going straight through your neck.
8, 5, 3,
Oh, yes.
6 to 7.
Oh.
Ah, we have good news. It was where you said it was. No one has evaded me. We have milk now.
That is great news.
I tend to agree. I did not trust the crate, so I left it there.
Oh,
Sure, if it would have slid off the boat, carrying quite a lot of milk, I will bring this away, but I guess you will want to get to cooking.
I could do that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have 10 sliced potatoes, which is enough for 5 bowls right now.
I have 10 as well.
So we can make 10 bowls of scallop potatoes, sorry. And as soon as the sun comes up, if it isn't already, we'll go back to the fields and finish getting the potatoes to fill the order. Well, not order, but to complete. That way you don't have to carry all that milk around.
Very good. I see you are all very, very eager. We may start with how many? 10 bottles for the potatoes you two have.
That will work.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Okay.
Zip, do you have a pan? Like a
Yeah.
boiling, or should I get one?
I could do it.
Okay.
I'll just start handing you the scalloped potatoes.
All right.
I don't know what's fine. Oh, we need the milk. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need more salt.
Okay, can I give you these scallop or these sliced potatoes?
Yes, but I can't do anything without salt. Can you bring me 5 sacks of salt? Or 10?
Yeah,
10.
10. Okay.
Thank you, Millie.
Careful, 6 to 7. Never pass that close behind a guard. They will not take kindly to it.
Okay, sorry about that, guard.
There's a container that could probably feed about 5 people.
That looks about right. Wonderful. I do have to admit, I'm glad that it turned out this way.
I'm glad we can earn trust, guard. It's a rare thing in these walls.
Is it really? I try my best to read up on the history of Sisika, but all in all, I've only been a recent transferal. I'm unaware of what transpired here, except what inmates say. Some older guards. That's where it stops.
I've seen people that tried to long con guards and ended up trying to kill them.
A risk always present.
It's why I'm trying my best to earn yours.
Here you are.
Thank you. I was able to make another 5. Can me and Billy have one, you know, to when we get hungry? And I give you the other 3.
That is appropriate. Yes, you may keep a few for yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's the other 3. Here you go.
Thank you, chef.
You don't have to call me chef.
So, it is correct. You wanted to fill the rest of these containers with more scallop potato. That means digging.
Yes, it does. We're ready to dig.
Then let us commence to the fields.
I have to use the outhouse.
All right. Can you use the one out in the field?
What was that?
Can can use the one that's near the field here. Follow me.
Yeah.
Guard, we're gonna sprint. She needs to use the outhouse, so I'm showing her where it is.
You have permission once. Use it wisely.
Thank you. All right, it's over here. It's right there where the guard is guarding.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have to go to commissary and purchase another shovel. I gave mine to Daza.
I will await you here.
Okay. I think the gate is locked.
Locked.
I'm unable to get through it.
I cannot remember having locked it, but we will confirm this.
Okay.
It seems open.
Maybe I just need to take a little nap.
Yes, I suppose you might have to close your eyes properly. Maybe clear out your head while you're at it. It looked fine to me.
Okay. I'm gonna do it in this bush. Guys, I will be right back. Right back, I promise. Okay. I did what you said to do. Go for it. This poor guard. Okay.
He telegrammed me back.
An error at graphics hook caused Red M to stop working. Crash reports being sent stack trace. Done with my graphics. Really?
Yeah.
When you're done doing whatever you're doing, come with me.
Okay.
guard is waiting.
Okay. Okay. 1 more minute.
I'm pretty sure Millie is free to go right now. I'm pretty sure she's able to leave. We might push her to leave.
Okay, sorry. I had to write Dakota.
What did she say?
No, it was just me writing to her.
No. You said Bud wrote you back?
Yeah, he said he's with Chet.
Okay.
And he said that he could pick me up, at the docks when I get released. But I told him I would let him know when I'm released.
Are you good to go right now?
Yeah, I could, but I'm waiting for you to lay your head. I don't want to leave
Millie,
until you lay your head.
If you want to go, go.
No.
We're ready to collect potatoes.
Excellent. And one thing, 627. I saw you run before. You might not want to do that. I
Okay.
don't mean when you went to the outhouse I allowed you, but other guards might feel their hunting instincts a bit tickled. We wouldn't want it now, would we?
I'm sorry. I didn't know what anyone was, so I just I ran inside.
Yes, I saw you pass me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm
I
an
feel horrible that
unremarkable
she's
no one.
waiting
It
for
is
me, so we
fine,
might end
isn't it?
early.
I was scared. I didn't know what anyone was there.
I was locked out again, so I took a nap.
Oh.
This rain will loosen up the sand, make it easier to dig. That does mean she has folks to go see. So what I'm worried about is people fucking with Millie. Like, and I also think Millie will go and focus on Chet and... Like, what I don't want her to do is just be out west with Chet and Bud. Like, she would need to be in Van Horn to do job. So, Zip has to make that clear, but we can't do it in front of the guards. So, we need to find a way to have alone time. That way, Zip could convince her to leave. I'll tell her I'm laying my head down. And tell her that, like, once you're out, like, yeah, the opium den's important and getting it started, but, like, once you do that, you need to be in Van Horn. So that's what we're gonna tell her. I think we're far enough. Millie. I need you to do me a favor, because there is something that I'm worried about.
What?
See these scissors? I'm worried that when you get out, you're gonna focus on staying out west. The opium den is very important to get started. But I need you to telegram Pete every time you're awake. And if Pete asks you to go to Van Horn, I know you'll go. Right?
Of course.
I'm worried about you not being with anybody. I'm worried that this Czech guy might want to kill you.
Do you think I'm safer in here?
Millie, I think you're safer by my side. But I also think that you should go. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place because I'm not going to California anymore. I can't. I'm in here. I don't want you to leave and something happens. Because I can't do anything. There's a man named Jonesy. He rode for the Quil gang. He died while I was in Sisika and I couldn't do anything. I think you're smart. I think you're wise. I think you're strong. Stronger than you think you are. But I also think that this is safer for you than out there. So what I'm going to do, Millie, is I'm going to let you decide.
One sip of your. I'll stay in here with you.
Millie, it has to be your decision. If you want to be released, then go and be released.
I want to be where you're at.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Aw, Millie.
I want to make sure that you're safe in here.
Millie.
Don't laugh at me.
Millie. This guard is practically smiling. I just think And I think you'll be safer. And I can't get a fucking telegram that you got hurt or kidnapped or fucking robbed, used as a hostage in a bank job. Because I will want to fucking break out of this place. And I know I'll fucking die doing it.
Well, I
What?
thought you were leaving. So I was just gonna go, kind of undercover and just start doing things in the opium den. I want to get it started. At the same time, I was gonna go see Bud and my
Millie,
brother. But I would rather stay in here with you. For right now. If you feel that that's going to be the safest.
the last time you saw Bud, you stuck a knife in his neck.
I know. Zip, I feel terrible.
There's two responses to that, Millie. Acceptance and understanding of why that happened. And revenge. I know you want to go see Bud, but Bud could fucking try to kill you. And you would be alone.
I feel like, I don't know, I'm just really anxious. My patients are, I want to know so many things about my father and now my brother, and I have so many questions that I want answered, and so I just...
Millie.
But I understand that that could be very dangerous in itself because I don't know who these people are, and I know that I just stabbed Bud.
Millie. You could set up a visitation tomorrow. And Bud and Chet will come here.
Will you be here too?
I'm not leaving your side until I know Bud's response to all this. It's gonna come off, Millie, as being overprotective. But there will come a day where I will not be protective over you. That I know you can handle it. It's Archie, me, Millie. I think just us three. Oh, and Magpie. Magpie had issues, so I don't know if she got to the island already. I'm sure they figured out some way to get her into Sisika, so those are the 4 people. I know that Archie gets out on the 25th, I think. Hold on, let me see.
I found out that if you pick up 10 worms, you get a cigarette.
What?
Yeah.
Is that
And
like a job board?
Yeah.
Did you pick it up?
I
I have 10 worms.
have 10 worms, yeah.
Go pick it up and turn it in. Tell the guard.
Oh, I will. We don't have to right now. I'm
How many potatoes do you have?
6.
Alright, we just need 2 more and we can make 10 more.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can watch my VOD, Fluffy's VOD, and, I don't think Archie was streaming. It happened yesterday. Yeah, it happened yesterday. So that VOD's
I
already
got one.
posted. All right, we just need 2 more.
I thought you said we needed 2 more the last time.
What? If I need you to have 8.
Okay, I have 7.
All right, we just need 1 more.
Right, you said 2.
Oh. Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Millie,
Mm-hmm.
eat this before you eat the scout potato.
Oh no, Zip. It's getting covered in dirt.
What? There you go.
Right.
Just the dirt will add flavor. Like leather from
It's so good.
we have enough to make 10 more.
Then let us make 10 more of these. Good findings. Anything else that you might want to tell me before I find it? Scissors, rusty keys.
Of course not.
6 to 7.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right.
Good. You noticed it quickly.
I did. Yes.
Very well. Nothing that shouldn't be there. Proceed.
Oh yeah, chat. If you're just joining, me and Millie have a blunt knife, so if we get a rat, we can make leather strips. Pretty much the past like 6 hours. I know the stream only says 4, but it ended up getting fucked up. I think we've been around for like at least 5-6 hours, maybe. The whole goal was to get milk, and we finally accomplished it. So day 1 of Sisika was to get the milk. Danya and Barton collected the milk, put it on a boat, and the prison guard went and got the milk for us. So day 1 objective done. Day 2 objective, because I don't think I'm going to California, or I live in California. I don't think I'm going to San Diego. I was supposed to go tomorrow, but my mom, who's driving out here to visit and then drive me down there, has to take care of some stuff. And then my buddy that sometimes comes down, visits, and takes me, he is also busy. He's out in fucking New York or some shit doing stupid shit, like tourism. It's not stupid to tour, but it is when he fucks me over, so fuck that guy. Fucking Jeremy, calling you out on stream. Shit. Yeah. We need to finish peeling the potatoes before getting the milk. Millie, do you want to handle the other half?
Yes.
Yes, what? We also made Jim Lee and Millie call Zip Chef all day today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, chef.
Of course, thank you. da. Da, 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 da. Boop, boop up. Yep. Boop up, da. Boop up, boop up. Boop up, da.
What are you doing?
I think
Oh no!
are
I
you
need to-
eating the are you trying to eat the skinned potato?
Mm,
Millie, I need you to focus on what's important here. Slicing.
I'm having a hard time.
Peel and
slicing.
slicing. Peel and
I
slice.
might. We're gonna need to get another potato.
What'd you do? Did you eat it? Shit. Maybe. Okay.
Do you think she'd trust me enough to go out there and get one real quick?
You're gonna have to make her trust you. Oh my gosh, Millie.
What?
Do like a 4-minute and 30-second
No,
monologue
you're
of
crazy.
why you should.
No.
Did you hear? Did you hear the
I-
speech at the dock? My speech at the dock.
Yes, I heard every word of it. Zip. I can't.
You
I can't
you
do
have
that.
to do that for this one.
No,
video.
I can't. Top
Millie,
that,
at
Zip.
least 2
You're
minutes.
crazy.
2 fucking minutes. A 2-minute monologue of why you deserve to go get the potato that you fucked up.
Oh, don't, Zip. Don't do this to me right now, please.
Millie,
Ch-
first off, I'm not Zip, I'm Chef. Second off,
Ch-
it wasn't my fault or the guard's fault that you fucked the potato up. This is dealing with responsibilities of your actions. Just say please and thank yous and be respectful.
Hi.
Hi, guard.
Salutations.
So I accidentally did a thing where potato just looked way too good. I'm starving. And I ate it.
You couldn't wait till he procured you yet another wonderful scallop potato dish. You just had to chomp down on that single slice of potato.
Right. It was rather disgusting, and I wish I would have never done that. Because they taste much better when they're cooked.
I agree with that. Well, what are we to do now?
I would like to go out to the fields and possibly get another potato if you wouldn't mind.
Well, the question is, there's 2 rules that come to mind you have to pay attention to. Can you guess which these are in this very scenario?
I can't go out there alone. And you would probably have to search me. I don't know.
Half correct, half wrong. You can go out there on your own. It's more right here. Something you tended to do twice. Don't pass too close to myself when you leave. And the second thing I will not help you with. What might that be?
I don't know.
Fornicating.
I'm not fornicating. Am I
No.
fornicating?
What?
I hope certainly you are not.
Do you know
No,
what
it's not
fornicating
that.
means,
Technically
Millie?
No.
correct, yes, but I have not asked about
Millie,
this.
fornicating is like fucking. It's
Think
sex.
about what led you to this. No, think about what led you to this mistake. You were
Don't
what?
eat the potatoes.
Yes, don't eat the potatoes. And why have you eaten the potato? You
I
were
was hungry.
eager,
Yes. I
and you
couldn't wait.
couldn't wait. Yes, we are getting into the right direction now.
Patience.
Yes, indeed. And now combine it with your bipedal locomotion.
What?
What?
I don't. Yeah, say huh?
Don't run.
Don't run. Oh, that's right.
And no
don't pass-
fornicating with other inmates.
Okay,
Tell her,
I know
tell
the
her.
rules now. No fornicating with other inmates or the guards, and pass
And
behind
or
you.
guards.
far away, and no running.
Splendid. Now I entrust you will be able to procure one entire potato without eating it. Go ahead.
Thank you, guard.
I thought she would know what fornicating was.
Well, apparently not. I must ask, have you not taught her, if I understood earlier correctly, you are a pair? Or do you simply care deeply?
We're not lovers. I'm
Ah.
married. My wife is actually here in Sisika.
That is equal amounts comforting and also somewhat sad.
Yeah, Booker. Did you ever meet Booker?
I have not, no.
She
Let me think. I've been here for about a week now. I served in other correctional facilities before.
how did she get it so good? How were the prisons there? Oh my god, we might be having a transport.
Pardon, what was your question?
I was just asking how the other prisons were. But
Different. Certainly different. Some were less
dude,
sophisticated
when
as
they get the
Sisika,
bell in
less
Sisika,
fortified.
I think that's someone
Others
coming
were
to Sisika.
underground. That was an experience, I tell you.
Like the whole prison was underground?
Yes, carved into a rock, more like a mountain, and it went deep down below. The deeper we put them into their cells, the colder it got. So, in a way, the icebox you talked about exists elsewhere too. Perpetually cold and damp, miserable.
No sun.
No sun for no one, unless those that were permitted to leave. Mostly the guards. It put a few things into perspective. Everything else you have there becomes a lot more important, even the brief human contact. And it sounds like we will have another inmate very soon. I might have to leave you to your cooking for a moment.
Hey, would you like to give me the milk?
Yes, otherwise this will be a very sad dish, won't it? It was 10 bottles, yes.
Yes, that will make 10 more servings, at least. We'll have it done by the time you return.
Excellent. Don't eat the potatoes again.
Yeah. Did you get extras?
I didn't, but I got enough. Okay, I won't do it again.
Yeah, I
Zip, I don't do speeches like that, okay? I can't.
oh my god.
I
Millie.
Zip, whenever you and Archie speak out from your chest, it's incredible to me, for real. I don't understand how y'all do it.
Millie. I learned from the greatest monologuer in the fucking I swear to you, Millie, look me in my eye holes. Eye hole to eye hole. I once saw Jack Kettleman during a negotiation spend in Millie, I'm not fucking with you. It was like an hour and a half monologue about the Romans. Germany somehow got involved. The Greeks, I think he mentioned the Trojan horse. It was a whole fucking thing. An hour and a half. That's not... Me and Archie are fucking pathetic. Cheddar Bob was really good too. Cheddar Bob knew how to fucking get you ready to fucking kill anybody. But Jack, I would say, hey Jack, I have concerns about, keep cutting the potatoes. I have concerns about, you know, something and something, or maybe something was off-putting to me. You know what he would fucking do?
What?
Sit me down and tell me fucking an ancient story or Greek mythology. It was always Greeks and Romans, Jack.
Yeah, but
Jack,
you do
like,
that.
fucking love. No shit. That's where I learned it from. You think all those fucking things I say about 1622 and Rome and fucking the Greeks in 1622? Are you fucking kidding me? I know that all because of Kettleman. And at the time, I wasn't even paying attention. Do you know how many times I said what to Jack? He would go on 20 minutes. I honestly, all
See, you're
of them
doing it right
kind of
now.
helped. But they fucking helped because I was so trying to pay attention to what he was saying, I forgot about my issues. And then I would spend
Stop.
so much time going, I would lay down, I'd be like, what the fuck was he trying to, what's the meaning of what he's trying to say? And I'd sit there for fucking weeks. And by the time I gave up, he gave me another one to fucking study and try to fucking analyze. It was horrible, Millie. It was fucking torture. Every time. The fucking Romans, and I was angry one time, and he said, do you know how the Romans released the anger? They had women sit on their face.
What the fuck? Stop.
I swear to you, that's what he told me. But it wasn't like what you're thinking. It was like,
Sure.
have you ever had someone on your shoulders? It was like that, but then they would like wrap the legs around the neck and tighten it, and that's how it was a whole fucking thing. And you know what that fucking monologue was about? Mills and fucking Alice getting married. I think we try to do
Stop it.
I think we try to do like a wedding here in Sisika.
Oh
That
God.
was my idea. Me and Andy were supposed to get married here, but we got married at Don Julio.
Wait,
I need
where are you going?
I need salt.
Okay, there's people here. I think you're gonna.
No. No.
No, there is. When I was walking by, there's.
So you will leave very soon.
If you're gonna go.
Hello.
Howdy.
I've spent like $400 in Sisika.
Everything requires milk.
What is this? Is this a chocolate bar?
Where?
Fried
Which one?
potatoes, soups to the doctors. We can make that right now. Grab the one that's potato soups to the doctor's office. You'll
Okay.
get $9 in chocolate bar.
Ooh.
Won't proceed. This might be the last.
We just had to get Salt Guard. We're returning to finish the meals.
Excellent. How many containers?
As of right now, I have 5. We'll get 5 more with this batch of salt.
Very well. Proceed.
Thank you.
And this is the search completed. You may sit down again.
I wonder who's coming to Sisika. She wasn't talking about him, Millie. More people are coming.
Oh.
He was here before she said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
All right, we're gonna need potatoes, and then we need to skin them, and then I just put them in a pot. Or I need to slice them. We'll need 10 potatoes in order to make what you need for the job.
Did you make the scallop potatoes already?
Yep, I have 10 for her, but I think I'm gonna ask her to keep like maybe 5. So I can give
Okay.
them to inmates when she is off duty.
Okay. What?
You just have like a smell about you.
I do? Okay.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Have you like bathed?
Where the hell do you expect me to bathe?
The river. On the boxes out there. Did I
You're
not tell
crazy.
you about that?
No.
Oh. Oh, don't run.
Don't run.
I'm gonna say you did it.
No.
I'm a fucking rat. This has changed me. I'm... Oh.
Okay.
Alright, these boxes over here, there's some soap. Oh my god, have I showed you my special dive? Okay, grab the bottle of soap, okay? Oh, you might need to tell her you smell. She probably smells it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a strong essence.
Stop it!
Okay. I'll lie, I guess.
Where are we going?
Okay, ready?
What are you doing?
Ready?
Ready for what?
This millipede is how you dive into the water. Oh, make sure if you dive, you do it where I'm standing because it's a little bit deeper. If you do it the other way, you're going to crack your head open and die. Painfully suffer while you're drowning to death. So stand exactly where I am.
Right.
Are you ready? See how I
Yeah.
dive and just do the
Okay.
same. 3, 2, 1. Bye, Millie. Just like that.
Okay.
Millie. That is not right.
I thought it. What did I do wrong?
Everything. All right, now fucking clean. Oh shit. Millie, I broke it. Do you think I could catch you?
No. No, Zip. No.
Wait, Millie, go in the water. Swim around. You can like pretend you're like a little fishy trying to get the worm.
Oh.
Don't bite it. Is it fun being a fish?
Ouch! Ouch! Ow!
Is it hooked to you?
Yeah, stop pulling it!
I'm trying. It's a current.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, that probably tore. All right. Well, you're gonna need to get a bandage, and you know, this pole had like a lot of fish on it. So technically, you ate fish, but you didn't like eat the fish. You more like the fish entered you.
Ew.
through your skin. It's probably in your blood.
You're crazy.
I'm logical. We have to tell the guard.
Look at all this blood coming off of me.
Yeah. We have to tell the guard.
That what?
You
No.
got penetrated by a fish.
Stop!
I'll tell her, don't worry.
No, don't do it. It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
No, fine.
Fine. Okay, are you ready?
No.
She's gonna be pissed.
Then don't tell her.
She's gonna see the blood, Millie. She's gonna think that I penetrated you. Guard, there's been an incident. During our, well, okay. While we were in the kitchen, I noticed, Millie smelled like shit. And so I, told her to go out to the river where the soap is and, like, bathe. But while she was doing that, I decided I was gonna fish. Well, it turns out that my fishy hook penetrated Millie. And then, out of panic, I reeled in the hook very quickly, and it tore through her skin.
We had such a good run up until here. Why did you think it was a good idea to fish when someone is in the river?
I may add or ask or even imply what would make her think it was safe to swim in the river while I was fishing.
It begs the question, who did what
Okay,
first?
Zip.
I did throw the line out before she entered the water.
No, that is wrong. You're
You
lying.
were on the shore. Your feet
No.
were on the shore. Yes.
I won't speak out of turn.
I pulled out my fishing pole and was casting as you were entering the water. Before she was moist, my pole was already in.
If you'd like to hear my side of the story, I'd be happy to tell you. Zip said I smell, and then I needed a bath. So he brought me to the top of the bridge, and he told me to jump off into the water and do exactly like him. And so I did.
She did not. It was not like me. Not exactly. She did a horrible job, but continue, I guess.
I didn't interrupt you.
You did like 3 times.
No.
I'll stop. I'll remember everything you get wrong. Go ahead.
He then proceeded to tell me to stop to bathe myself. And then he took out his fishing pole. And he told me to not get hooked while he was fishing. And then he told me that I should try and catch the hook like a fish. But don't actually get hooked. But I got hooked because he wasn't being careful. Snitched on me!
That looks like we have a proper account of how it went down. Don't think you would have reacted this way if it wasn't. So that little negligence led to what do we have there? How deep is that?
Not too bad. I cleaned it with the soap out there. But it's fine. Zip was just trying to have fun.
Fun leads to injuries like that. Untreated, they can lead to problems.
Don't get mad because I brought this in, Sisika, but I would like to say that I never stated the words fun. I think I was just trying to catch the greatest fish of all. A little millipede.
You're absolutely fucking crazy.
As soon as it happened, I told her we need to speak to you, and she agreed. That's why we came straight to you with this. I understand my irresponsible decision has led to an injury that could have possibly, if it got deeper, maybe around a vital vein. I forget what they're called. Artillery vein.
You had it.
She could have died. I understand my responsibilities. Or irresponsibilities. And I could give you my word it won't happen again. On my flag.
Yes, 'tis but a scratch.
A mere flesh wound, you say? I still want the local doctor to have a look at it. Protocol dictates it.
Yeah, because that soap's not really soap.
Yes. Might help you in a pinch, but we have wonderful doctors and medical personnel here, I was told. They will have a look, they will clean it and address it properly, depending on the severity of what may have happened with his unregulated fishing hook in your, what is that, upper thigh?
That's right.
I do want to also add that we finished the 10 scallop potatoes. And I don't know if you would like me to hold on to them to serve inmates when you're off duty, or if you would like me to give them all to you.
Given what I just witnessed, I will prefer to take all of them, not that you go and feed the fish with it in a moment of whatever that was earlier.
I understand.
If I had to guess, I suppose it is the joy about a proper cooperation, but maybe, if I may be so bold to suggest, celebrate a bit less dangerous next time, or fish into the different direction.
Yeah, I hate fish. I hate fishing. I don't have the patience for it. I just wanted to clear my mind. So I got a little fishing pole. But if we ever do proceed to relax or de-stress, it will be in a much safer manner.
Yes, I would appreciate this, but now I have to inquire further. You said you hate fish. Is that correct?
Yes, it's actually something me and Millie have in common.
I see.
I can't eat anything from the sea.
You hate fish. You wouldn't lie to me. went about it in great lengths, but if my ears didn't deceive me earlier, you tried a compliment, as I understood it, towards her here, calling her the biggest catch, yes? Isn't that then more of an insult if you hate fish?
I think that would be more cannibalism if I was catching her to eat her. Which, I will be honest with you, guard, I have eaten human.
What? Zip. You didn't.
But I don't want to eat Millie. I would never kill someone and eat them. You know, it was just some guy was selling jerky, and after we ate it, we kind of looked at each other and realized it was human jerky. And the guy was like a freak from Butcher's Creek. And, well, the problem is he came back and we bought knowing, I think. But somewhat hoping it was horse. Because, like, I hate horses more than I hate fish. I don't think you even want to know my distaste for horses.
What have these equine beasts of beauty done to you that they deserve so much hate?
I think it's more they kick. They're fucking wild animals, untamed by man. When you have someone that is a wild animal or untamable, well, you hang them because they're dangerous. I have legitimately seen in Valentine a man get kicked in the neck when he was, you know, kind of like this, cleaning the bar, the porch of the bar. And a horse just came up on the stairs and kicked the man in the neck. Killed him instantly. Well, kind of instantly. He was gargling for like a minute, but I just stepped on his throat to make it faster.
How kind. That, I would say, lies a bit with the owner, or was it a wild horse?
I don't know that information.
I doubt a wild horse would be in Valentine of all places on its own. So someone failed to properly hitch their horse, or have it trained sufficiently to not be a menace to society.
I would like to say that I don't kill wild horses anymore. I used to do it because I was like upset. Maybe someone upset me in a way, so I would go out and find like 8 wild horses and just shoot them with my shotgun. But now I started buying horses from the stable to kill them. It costs a lot of money.
I have no doubt, but that also means that whenever there's a glue shortage, I now know who to blame.
I think this world has a fuck ton of glue, if I'm being honest.
You would think so. Sometimes you get surprised with the most simple of things, or perhaps we just didn't get enough of it where I was stationed before. None of our nodes would hold, and you can't really hammer a nail into a wall now, can you? That is made out of stone.
Yeah. But to be fair, say you get 1 pound of glue, right, from each horse. That would mean there's at least 1,500 gallons of that I contributed.
So you have brought the remnants to someone that makes glue, or do you just leave them wherever after you purchased?
Sometimes I drag it into town to make a statement. I killed like, I think 11 horses in Saint Denis, and then I grabbed a rope. And it's honestly probably why I have muscles. and I took them all to the sheriff's station because they gave me like 700 days for stealing a deputy's horse. And you know what the deputy said? He's doing it because he can and he has the power to put me away. So the only charge I had was stealing the deputy's horse, and I got charges of stealing government property over 500. I got animal cruelty. I got a bunch of charges for stealing a horse, enough to put me in here for 700 days. Fuck horses.
So that is where your incredible disdain for horses stems from.
Kind of. There used to be a gang called Sam's Club. They ended up turning into the Bastards, but it's not the Bastards that are around now. It was like Sam's Club was named like a very long name. I'm talking like 13 letters, something. The 19th Battalion of the Bastard Regiment. It was a whole fucking thing. So, thank God someone in the Bastards decided, you know what, we're just gonna say Bastards. It was probably Jabas. But anyways, there was a man named Son of Bjorn. But he was like the 47th in his bloodline to be Son of Bjorn. So he would repeat 47 times that his name was Son of Bjorn. So you meet him, you say, "Hi, I'm Zip. What's your name?" He'd be like, "Son of Bjorn, Son of Bjorn, Son of Bjorn." But he had like a Norwegian accent. Maybe something like, "Hi, my name is Born." I'm not good at accents, but that's about it. And then I was angry. I was in the Kettleman gang. My entire gang was locked up. I didn't know what to do. I was getting angry. I was built up. Have you ever been built up with any anger or frustration? Something would happen, you know? And so I told him this, and he said, "Well, just kill horses." And I said, "Why kill horses?" He's like, "Well, I put arsenic in horse troughs in the city, and they die." And I said, "Well, why kill the horses?" And he's like, "Well, when you kill a human, it comes with complications. If you kill a horse, who the fuck gives a fuck?" I think was the verbiage used. And then, so after that day, I went out, and I just started killing horses. Like, I probably in the 70s in like 5, maybe 2 hours. And, you know, it just, I got a lot of aggression out. And then, yeah. I know for a fact I've killed more than 1,500 horses. I keep track. And I would like to point out that I've only killed 16 people because of the 1,500 people or horses I killed. So, you know, I think human beings' lives are more important than horses. And 16 compared to 1,500, I think I'm doing the right thing here.
16 is still a respectable number of lives taken. If I may suggest, why not stop the killing of living things and put that energy into something a bit more useful? I'm sure many of these horses had owners that enjoyed them greatly.
Oh, there's a deputy named Clementine, and every time I see her, I kill her horse. And she gets so mad. It's funny, we stole a sheriff's horse, Sheriff Hurst, and a gun. And she wanted the gun back, but she said, "Do whatever the fuck you want with a horse. It's a shitty horse." And I said, "Okay." So I gave it to Clementine. And then Clementine was like, "I don't want this horse." And I'm pretty sure I just killed it. But we live and learn, I guess. If she loved animals, should have taken the fucking deed. So I think that's on her.
As so often in life, it always takes two at the very least.
I also would like to point out at least maybe 5 of the people that I killed was in self-defense. The first person I killed was like the first week I came to the crossing, and I was doing orange deliveries, and I was collecting oranges, and he came up to rob me. But then, like, I didn't have anything, so he said he's just gonna shoot me, and I said, well, that's mean. I didn't cuss back then. I was just a simple hunter. And, well, I said, that's mean. And he said, well, okay. And then he pointed his gun at me, and it was unloaded. It just clicked. Click, 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 click. And he said, give me a minute. I need to reload. And I said, why would I wait for you to kill me? So I shot him down. And then my horse kept he kept slipping off my horse. Fucking jackass. And so I grabbed a rope and I was dragging him into Saint Denis. The orange fields aren't that far. But on the way, I had to take a piss. So I just left him there for a second. And when I came back, an alligator was eating his leg. And so, you know, I watched for a few minutes. And then I killed the gator and started dragging him into Saint Denis. And by the time there was like a trail of blood. A lot of blood. Like a thick trail of blood. To the doctor's office. And I said, well, here you go. And they said, yeah, he's dead. Like, dead. And I said, oh. And I walked away. And then I started picking flowers to make opium. And I ran into Jack Kettleman. And then I became a Kettleman. And then I ran my own gang. And then I joined Dead End Gang. I shot my mother in between. But she deserved it. She snitched on me. Well, she snitched on Mills. And I always told her Mills' life is worth more than yours. Tenfold. There's a dog that has more value of life than my mother. So outside Blackwater, I just, fanned her down.
I must ask, out of curiosity, are you born here in the crossing or moved here?
I was born in California. I got here in 1901. I came and then I went back to California and then I came back and it turned out that my sister, that I have a brother and my brother is twins with my sister.
Oh, Zip.
What?
I hate to be rude, but those potatoes are going right through me.
Oh, so her father is a real shit, like a shitter. Well,
Look,
he's dead,
there doesn't
but
have to be a story.
he shits a lot.
Can I please go? Just
She's gonna shit like
relieve
8
myself.
times while we're in here.
Thank you. Do
She's
I have
done
permission to run?
She did it in her
Yes.
pants once.
Thank you.
You have.
You understand why sometimes she smells like shit. But anyways, yeah, so I found out that my sister was here and pretty much my mother faked her death. And my dad died when I was 9 years old and they were 7. And so I started taking care of my sister and my brother. And well, my sister got lost and we hadn't seen her until we came back here, but now she's dead. Yeah, she got fucking shot. I didn't do it.
This is an incredibly colorful story, and every time I hear something from the mainland, I'm not confused as to why we have such an influx of inmates coming and going.
Yeah, it's a fucked place out there.
Evidently so. Speaking of that, the bell a long while ago. Apparently being on time or schedule is also something not very well executed. So,
Fucking nothing.
have they not gotten back to you?
Nope.
I'm equally disappointed that they are not here yet, though I have not been informed from where they bring the inmate.
No idea.
There was like a transport coming.
Yes, an inmate is en route.
Oh, it probably got ambushed.
Is that, well, why do I even ask? After what you told me, it seems to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, not at all. Yeah. I would. I have a few $100s on me. I'd put it all down that it got ambushed. People don't like coming here, surprisingly.
You said that is obvious, but seems there's different takes on it.
Oh, I once heard someone offered like 10 grand to be broken out.
I've done that.
Offered 10 grand?
Like, I offered 8 in combination with other people.
Did it work?
No.
You don't know the right people.
I mean,
Who do
it
you
was
ride
whoever
for?
I saw on the fucking road. So it wasn't, you know. Apparently they were all too lawful for that.
Who do you ride for?
I'm with Woods Gang.
Oh, the Woodies.
The what now?
The Woodies.
I ain't
That's-
never heard anyone call us that.
I think Thomas Wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said to call him the Woodies.
Well, I mean, you could go ask him. He's in the cell block right now.
I actually don't know if we're at odds or something. Huh? I guess we could find out, right?
Who are you?
Very easily, yes.
Permission to go into the cell block and see if we're at odds.
Yes, you have. I will follow to have a look at the tip line just to see if something changed.
We don't
Okay, good.
really make enemies, so I highly doubt you're at odds.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that that's good. I think. Well,
Yeah.
sometimes people need something to do. Are we out of the? I don't remember if we. Woods. Woods, you in here? Tommy? Thomas? Millie? Thomas? I don't. Maybe he's asleep. I'm not gonna wake him up.
Well, nothing. And it seems the same for you. Nothing.
What?
Nothing on the tip line, and I just said the same for you.
What's the
No
nothing for us?
response. You wanted to find out if there was animosity between some other inmate and yourself.
Yeah.
Did the transport come?
And probably got fucking ambushed.
Allegedly. But after what I was told, I start to believe this may have been the case. Did you
see.
use the chance to have local doctors attend to that wound, as little as it might be?
Not yet, no.
Then let me suggest you please do that.
I could show her where the doctor's office is.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think he fell asleep.
Are you talking about the man that was sitting at the table? Oh no, the man's still sitting there.
No. He was telling me that Thomas was in the cell
Yeah,
block, but I think he's asleep.
Yeah, I think he's asleep.
I don't think we have issues, but I
We
just
hardly ever have issues with other people.
yeah, because you guys were at odds with the Jolly Ranchers, right?
Okay, Zip.
No,
That's what
there
causes
are
problems.
old members.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was like a whole fucking thing. Like 3 different gangs came from one gang or something like that.
I don't know. This was before my time with the Woods.
When did you join Woods?
Back in like January.
Oh yeah, I think that was after the Black Cats war. Well,
Well,
not war, but
it was after the
Funkel.
first one, but we were kind of in a second one when I joined. And then we finished that. So since then we haven't really had trouble with anyone.
well, that's good. You guys just what, rob banks and shit?
Yeah, I mean, kind of whatever we can do. We just don't really like to start problems with other gangs because there's no fucking point to it.
I mean, there is. Kill them all.
I'd rather focus my attention on Law, who keeps showing up to our fucking place of residence and, I don't know, trying to kill us all.
Where are you guys at?
I forgot what the hell they called it. We just call it the Lodge. It's up in the Grizzlies.
Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, I guess good luck with that. The battle with laws. That is truly never gonna end.
You know how I ended up here?
Of course not.
I took Sheriff Bolton hostage to break Thomas Woods out, and they told me no. And then they said deputies opened fire and blasted us.
Yep. When you take a
They're
deputy
getting fucking
hostage,
crazy.
oh, it's been like that. Back in 1901, Sheriff Rabbit, I think they were just a deputy, maybe senior deputy, blew up a wagon with like 3 hostages.
What the hell is shit coming to?
Civilization. That's what's fucking happening. Millie,
I didn't even touch
don't ever
you!
swing at me. My leg.
Your leg.
Ow. I'm first. I need to get checked in first. Sit in the bush and wait, I think. Don't actually sit in the bush. Millie, it was a
I
joke.
would say we have waited a sufficient amount of
Oh, okay.
time. Wouldn't you agree?
Can we send them there? Oh no, you sit on the bed.
What?
You know, I once saw a man. Have you ever peed?
Have I ever what? Peed?
Peed. Like
Yeah,
urinated?
Yes, I just peed.
Oh, I thought you had a shit. You said the potatoes.
But
Potatoes
you can
isn't
pee and
urine.
poop at the same time.
Ew.
You can't?
Anyways, how pee comes out, that's what came out of his pooper. All over that bed.
And you want me to sit on it?
Oh yeah, people have died there.
No, you're crazy.
So much blood. You have to.
Okay, you go do it first.
I'll get naked on that. I don't
Okay.
do shit.
Go ahead.
I wear blood of my enemies. I'll fucking drink that shit.
Okay. Sorry, but I cannot lay on that bed. It is
All right.
disgusting, and
Oh.
it's not an option.
Get your fucking leg fixed.
I can't. You're sitting. The chair I need to be in.
But you just sit in the other chair, Millie.
You try that, Zip. Okay, well, this.
I just had a scoot. Do you want? I'm wasting so much ope. You're gonna have to sit on the
Take
bed.
care in here. I'm leaving.
I can't.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
Are deputies here? Is the guard taking you?
No.
Oh. Millie, sit on the bed. Just like this, on the edge.
I have to.
Just on the edge.
I have to wash my hair for a second.
Ew.
Oh.
I fucking love this song. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys while we're waiting. You guys have to take a phone call real quick. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. So the deal. Hold on. Let me put my headset in. The deal is, my surgeon is having cancer surgery next week, and he wanted to see me before. Um. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I really am sorry. My surgeon is having cancer surgery next week, so he's gonna see me. But now he wants me to get all the stuff again because it's been a couple weeks since I did the MRIs and stuff. Well, my appointment is on Tuesday, and he tried sending an order in to a place, but they can't see me before Tuesday. Well, Monday he's having surgery, and I'll be out for a couple weeks. So we're not doing it this week, and this whole thing is I'm having really bad nerve pain in the nub. Like, sitting down right now is fine. When I stretch, it helps a little bit. So every so often I'll go quiet while I'm playing. That's me standing up pretty much. And essentially just like stretching it out, pulling it back as if I'm walking, but I'm not walking. And then when I lay down, it takes me like 30 minutes to an hour to get comfortable. So I have to like roll on my side. So there's something going on with the nerves and the muscle. And he wants to get it figured out so that, you know, I'm not in so much pain. And I don't want to have another surgery because of my past with infections. So if he says we need to do surgery to fix it, I don't know if I'm going to deny it because I'm at such a spot to where, here, I'm not doing this right now. I'm in such a spot that it needs to get done, but at the same time, I'm unable to do it this week, so I guess I'm staying. I was supposed to go down there and get a cuff for the nub. That way it's in the right position, and that takes 2 weeks to do, so this whole thing is pushing a lot of things back, which sucks, but it is what it is. Did you figure it out? Yeah.
Yes, do you see? It's all nice and bandaged.
What?
I said it's all nice and bandaged. I'm all better.
Oh, look at you. The guard asleep?
I don't know why I haven't seen her.
She was taking that other inmate back, I think.
I see.
How long has it been? 5 hours. Shit. Tanya says hi.
Hi, Danya.
She's not here with us.
Okay, well, just tell her back.
Have a great night, Warden. My eyes are getting tired too, but so I think Millie may stay in Sisika since I'll be around tomorrow. Tomorrow, pretty much tomorrow, Zip is going to tell Millie a lot of things. So tomorrow will be a meta dump day. Dude, this is so cool. Sorry guys, I'm just eating. I'll play some music.
No. I can't play this game, Zip. I'm terrible at it.
You don't have to play.
Okay. I sent but another telegram.
Say,
Are you alright?
yeah. What do you say?
He said that us folk have a real funny way of trying to make friends. told him that I might not be out of here until Thursday. I'm not leaving you. And that him and
That
Chet
when we
want to
get
set
out?
up a visitation. Maybe that can help clear up some questions that both Chet and I have, maybe for each other.
And it'll prevent him from, possibly killing you.
Right.
So
But I didn't say that.
you need to tell him that he can't do anything illegal. If he gets arrested or anything like that, he has to wait 30 days to come and visit. Okay?
Okay.
Go tell him that. Or telegram him.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be an issue. I don't think Bud does crime. Fuck, the only tables at work are inside the mess hall? Millie up here.
I take it her wound has been addressed.
Yes.
Wonderful. Very good.
We're doing a safe leisure right now.
So I see no fishing poles and hooks. Try not to burn each other's skin with whatever you're smoking, and everything should be fine.
Oh,
Right.
I have very good pipe discipline. My pipe doesn't do anything I don't want it to do.
Excellent as it should be. You were right, by the way. When we arrived at the docks, there was a wagon and a boat unused. They must have been holed up just as the harbor area.
Yeah. It happens quite often.
I have to get used to this, it seems. So far, when I heard the bell, they tended to come in after a short amount of time. But this is the first time they have been lacking in that regard.
I like the fog.
Explain. How so?
Makes you invisible.
And here I thought some philosophical thoughts about how it gets your mind wandering. What could be in this obscure distant that you see but cannot reach or touch? But yes, it does make you invisible as well.
I really hope when the day comes that I wind up on that noose, which I truly believe that is my fate. I hope there's fog.
That one up there, not an electric chair.
My old gang leader survived the electric chair. Man named Jack Kettleman. I want to die when that day comes. I don't want to survive a execution.
Yes, I agree. I think I wouldn't want that either. An unfinished job. Leaving you in what must be excruciating pain. No.
Yeah, fuck all that. One of my greatest fears that I don't tell anybody and I don't react to it when it's happening is getting struck by lightning. I knew someone that did and they were different. They kind of turned creepy. This
It-
world's fucked.
By lightning. Yes, it is. I do agree. As much as some try to not have it appear like such, places like this do speak volumes about the amount of how fornicated our world might be.
You know how many ways this earth tries to kill us?
Might have to repeat that. How many ways what?
How many ways this earth is trying to kill us?
An ever-growing amount.
That's right.
All we can do is to adapt to the circumstances presented to us.
You could just kill the earth.
Kill the earth. And then what? What would we do? Isn't the earth feeding us with what grows on it? Trees, the crate of apples down there, animals.
Yeah, fuck that. I think we should kill the earth. Move to Canada.
I fail to see how moving to Canada would solve it. Isn't Canada part of the earth?
Absolutely not.
Then where is Canada?
Canada. Like Earth is named Earth, Canada's named Canada, I think.
I am uncertain whether or not I'd ever want to see Canada then.
Yeah, Canada's fucked. Think about it. Have you ever met a Canadian?
I wouldn't know.
They're not part of this world. You wouldn't know. They're fucking freaks.
Given that account, we must have a good amount of them here in the crossing. Nine.
Yeah, but to be fair, we're probably freaks to them too. You know what I mean?
Ah, always a matter of perspective. Yet
I
another
might,
day that
I
greets
might end. My
us.
leg is starting to fucking hurt.
I recall we wanted to fill the entire order. Does it still stand?
The order.
Yes, you called it that earlier. The remaining amount of milk.
How much milk do you have left?
I believe we should be down at half now. I would have to
Okay.
see. So I must admit I'm surprised. Most other inmates are less durable. They excuse themselves or don't even show. It is a most pleasant and welcome change.
Yeah, yeah. It's been kind of a nice day. May I get 5 bottles of milk so that I can make some scalloped potatoes?
Yes, I can bring them to you.
Thank you. I might lay down for maybe like an hour. Rest my leg. It's starting to hurt.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I will more than likely be coming back out of my bed, but if not, tomorrow I have plans. We have earned that guard's trust. And I don't think we're gonna break it while we're here.
Right.
Do you think we could get 2 guards to get so angry at each other?
Why would you want to do that, Sam?
Start with little pranks. And then what we'll do is we'll like be on the other side and we'll be like, why is that? We'll tell the one guard like, oh, why is that guard over there playing with that mattress? and and then what we'll do is put fish in the mattress, and then that guard will be like, what? That's my mattress. And then she'll go see all the fish, and then she'll get angry. Maybe she does a prank back, and that's where it ends. That's all we have to do to ignite this little feud between guards. I think we could do it. I think we could get 2 guards to shoot each other. What if we get 2 guards to duel, Ellie?
I don't know, Sam.
We're gonna have to have people on the outside do some things for us. Kidnap some wives, maybe husbands.
Jesus.
Yeah, and then what we'll do is force them to write divorce telegram saying I'm fucking the other person, the other guard. This is happening.
Okay.
Tomorrow's plan: get 2 guards to shoot each other.
I
Ha.
hope you're saying that quietly.
I said as loud as I can. I'm proud.
I'm sure you
I
did.
was whispering.
Hey.
I'm gonna kick my wife awake too. I think. Oh,
Yes, please.
yes. Guard, will you be around tomorrow? Or are you off?
I suppose I can be. Do I hear another productive shift incoming?
Oh, yeah, probably around the same amount of time. Yeah. Well, I'm from the west, so I use like, I guess you probably use EST on this island, so I'll just say maybe like, what are you thinking, Millie? 4 EST? We could
Uh-huh.
wake up and get to work, maybe even earlier.
Uh-huh.
Till around this time. I'm gonna kick my wife awake too, so you can meet my wife. You're gonna love her. Like, honestly, you're gonna wonder why she's in here.
You will.
Interesting. I shall be the judge of that, but yes, chances are I should be on shift tomorrow. Not entirely
Yeah.
sure if it can begin that early, but if you are out and about and active, I will be around, yes.
Okay. You try to kick some guards awake. I'll try to kick some inmates awake. We'll have like a very productive. Imagine if we had 10 people in the field getting potatoes. Do you know how many potatoes that is?
Finally
Million.
enough to meet quota, yes, indeed.
10 of us out there in maybe 4,000 hours, we'll have 1,000,000 potatoes.
One can dream, but we might be starting to lay the foundation for this.
Is 1,000,000 too much of a goal to set?
Why
Maybe we'll
limit
start with,
ourselves?
like,
Always dream
1,000.
big.
Yeah, fuck it. Billy, we're getting 1,000,000 potatoes before we leave this place.
Okay.
4,000 hours. Maybe 5. I don't know what that
Sounds
equates
is the
to
spirit.
days. That's probably like 40 days not sleeping at all.
Uh-huh.
You should factor in a little bit of sleep at least. Can't have you fall asleep in the fields now, can we?
Of course not. We could bring in help. Millie's trying to set up a visitation. Maybe when they get here, we just force them to get potatoes. Maybe, oh my gosh, maybe when the deputies bring an inmate, we say that there's someone stuck, a civilian got stuck in the dirt, and we're saving them, and they'll run out to the fields, and then I'll be like, oh shit, you know what? Wrong prison. Can I have your potatoes?
I'm afraid we can't do that to any civilian visiting us, but I admire the candor and spirit in this. All for the potatoes. The quota has to be met.
That's right. We'll figure it out. I'll sleep on it, and tomorrow I'll come back fresh as a cucumber. That you just what cucumbers do? What are they? Ground tree, melon sort of deal, or like a potato? Where do cucumbers come from? Where do pickles come from? And how are pickles not cucumbers?
I believe that depends on how you prepare them, yes.
Right.
What do you mean?
If you pickle something, you make it last a while longer. Put it in a jar with, what was it, vinegar? I'm not sure. I was never much of a cook myself.
Probably vinegar and salt. Sometimes you put some leaves in it, depending on the pickle you enjoy. Are pickles cucumbers?
There's a lot of things that you can pickle, Zip.
Yeah, but
There's
what are
pickled
pickles?
cucumbers, pickled asparagus.
Where does like pickles come from? Like the standard saying of pickle, where does that pickle come from? What's a pickle? I know you could pickle anything, pickle hog feet, but what's a pickle? Because I've heard people say, I'm going to eat a pickle, or can I get a pickle on that? Can I get your pickle? Where do pickles come from? Do you know a pickle bush? A pickle tree?
No, they come from a cucumber.
So cucumber is a pickle.
A pickle is a cucumber that has been pickled.
What the fuck? Where do fucking cucumbers come from?
Like a plant, like a bush or
Have
something.
you ever seen a cucumber plant?
Yes.
Where?
Well, on my daddy's farm.
He wasn't your daddy. Stop calling him your daddy. Millie. He's fucking gone. Erase him from your memory. Pathetic alcoholic piece of shit. I cut his heart out. That's why we're in here.
It is that recent then.
Well, he fucking deserved it. He tried pulling Millie by her hair and taking her back to Minnesota, and she didn't want to go. We tried not having violence. We tried just leaving. They didn't let us. So I fucking showed him what violence really is. And I made sure he wasn't ever going to come after Millie again. That's one less person that will fucking hurt Millie. And I will continue killing people that try to go after her or hurt
There are
her.
many that try to do such to her.
Not yet.
The yet
There-
is concerning. Seems like you already know there will be more.
Well, anything can happen. I could, you know, be sleeping. She could, you know, go somewhere and they decide, you know what, I'm going to use this girl as a hostage in a bank robbery. And that bank robbery turns sour because the law have been killing hostages lately. And they just shoot her down. And I'm not there for it. So I'm going to make sure that if she's going to stay loyal to me, I'm going to make sure nobody hurts her. Except me with the fishing pole, I think. But that was an accident.
Ah, yes, a single one that is not to be repeated.
Yeah, and she was tired the other day, so I punched her in the face. But it was out of like, hey, wake up, buddy. We have work to do. Like a friendly hit. I did hit her with a hammer, too.
Okay, Zip.
I mean, we're putting everything out on the floor, table, chair, brown, gravel. Putting everything out on the gravel. I think it's everything. What's that saying? Put it all on the table, I think is the correct thing.
I wouldn't know. It is not my mother's tongue.
Yeah. Oh, you got like a tongue transplant? You have your mother's tongue? My cousin has his ex-wife's kidney. Well, she left him for a deputy while he was dying in Sisika, and he had no memory. I think he had cancer, and his face and his eye was starting to fall out. And she said, fuck that, you know? And then she went and left Sisika, and the moment she got out, she ran to Rhodes and fucked Sachs.
I don't think I know whose it is, but no, that is... Was that the wrong expression? It's not my main language. That is what I meant.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know if the expression of putting it on the table is correct or not.
Yeah, we make up stupid shit here in America. Sachs is like, he's a deputy, but okay. A little backstory on Sachs. I was a little upset, so I shot his leg off with an elephant rifle. And he had to get a prosthetic leg. And then I thought it would be funny if when we rode into Blackwater, we stole his prosthetic leg. So we stole his prosthetic leg
and we went and we played baseball with it with some oranges outside the market, outside Blackwater. And after we played, you know, baseball and stuff, and we had our fun, we carved. My cousin carved a pecker in it, and we gave, or I don't think he finished. I think we kind of stopped him from doing that. But anyways, we delivered it. We gave it back to him. And you know who was there for that? Serafina Braithwaite. You know who my cousin was married to? Serafina Braithwaite. She helped us steal his leg and play baseball with it. And she was laughing and in tears of laughter. And then my cousin's fucking dying here in this fucking shit place to die in. No offense. And she leaves him. The nerve. You know?
Once more, it seems like a very rich history I have to yet sift through, but it seems like a very inappropriate behavior.
Yeah, she is inappropriate. I concur. That's I think American for the same thoughts that Serafina was inappropriate. Guard, I think you're 100% one of my favorite guards. I feel like I could talk to you, and sometimes you just need to talk to somebody. And it relaxes you. I wrote in my journal that I think I respect you. And I want you to know I've never respected a prison guard. I've always pushed them to beat me and throw me in the hot box. Because I didn't care. But then when I killed Booker, a warden of this penitentiary, when I got arrested, they brought 25 lawmen and a Gatling gun. And they blew my leg off. And I think it was karma for what I had done to Sax.
One cannot help but think about it, yes. How does that saying go? Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, and apparently leg for a leg.
Yep, this is my eye for an eye.
I apologize, but the telegram man is yelling at me.
She probably has to shit again, too.
No.
Very tactful. You may go and check it.
You know, one time when we were sitting at a bar with a friend, she ran to the bathroom like 8 times.
Okay, Zip.
Is that a condition of hers? I have not seen it on the file.
Yeah, I would put it in the file. It gets bad. Maybe like serial shitter. Not like cereal food, like serial killer.
Yes, no, that I understood. No, there is not a single medical note. One should maybe inquire with the, how is it called here? The Department of Health. Maybe it is something wrong with her intestines.
Ew, am I right? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't say it again. You know, it's a condition. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
I understand. I'm sorry. Oh my god!
Oh.
Look,
it seems we
wa-
both had the same idea. Maybe this spot is
you know what? I'm just gonna sit.
promoting confusing ideas.
It was
What is happening?
just a reflex that I would have never done it to you if I had control of my mind.
Excuse me?
We're gonna get you a doctor to put that you're a serial shitter in your file. And then I said ew because I was disrespecting your condition. And so, she had to show me that that's not okay. That it's okay for you to be a serial shitter. And then, out of reflex, I accidentally grabbed her neck, but I immediately released and sat down so it doesn't happen. I'm just gonna smoke.
Thank you.
She says it's your intestines. Your intestines are broken.
Well, I am no medical professional myself, but since I have not seen anything on your file, I suggest maybe seeing a medical professional about this. It could be something with your digestion.
Yeah,
Her
maybe
daddy, her real daddy was a serial shitter too. That's what
No.
Jack said.
It's anytime I have anything that...
Anything that's food. A solid.
No. It's just like milk and stuff.
Oh yeah, this one eats milk and milk and steak and potatoes.
Well, it's good.
It's good. Milk and fucking steak. What is this, Sweden?
I wouldn't know. So the issue is when what milk is consumed or anything.
I want to call her weird for it, but I feel like that's another... No, because So, I think it's okay to make fun of her for something she can control. Like, eating fucking milk with the steak. It's just... It doesn't seem right. Like, what if she uses, like, a sauce on her steak that tastes so different? Than milk.
Well, how's the saying go? Tastes are different, and it's hardly any point arguing about it. Some might enjoy steak and milk, others entirely different combinations that to you and me might appear less than tasteful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know a weird little person in California. Well, they're not little, but they're kind of, like little personality, I guess you could say. And so cilantro is put on a lot of things down in California. And whenever she would eat cilantro, it tasted like soap. And she says it was the same for her mama and her dada. Imagine not being able to eat cilantro. What a fucked up life. Cilantro's so good on tacos. I recommend going to California.
Well, I think I won't be leaving anytime anywhere soon. Maybe in the far future, when this assignment is over. So I wouldn't know when that is.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Granted, you may proceed.
Okay, say you were human that did like bad human thing, like robbing a bank, right? And you go through a place that is known to have bears, like a lot of bears. Now imagine this: dynamite, covered in tree sap, stuck into the bear. That way, when, you know, the deputies, we know where the bear is. You, a human, runs past said bear, and the deputies, they panic, right? Because you just awoken the bear. But they're the first one, what you think are bad humans, but they have a badge, so they're good humans to a lot of people, but bad humans to my kind of humans. But you're human like me in this situation, and you're running through tall trees, human-like. You scare the bear, but you're already past the bear's point of sight. And guess who's at point of sight? The good to good people, humans, and the bad to bad people, humans. Wow. When you put it like that, you know? Anyways, they start shooting said bear to protect themselves, but you know, one deputy, one lucky shot, shoots the dynamite. Boom. Bear bombs. What do you think?
From a position of being, how did you put it, a human that has done bad things but is good to. Why don't we name it as it is, or is it a problematic naming convention? Someone on the other side of law that would end up here, yes.
Sure, yeah.
That is more efficient. I mean, no offense in that. So, as a criminal, or would you prefer outlaw?
I prefer outlaw.
Well, outlaw it may be then. It is a somewhat ingenious yet potentially problematic proposal, putting this explosive in the bear. The bear's alive in this hypothetical scenario, yes?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Then you have the factor of not knowing where it runs. Yes, you might be out of its line of sight, but be it humans or be it animals, they sometimes are hard to predict. It could be closer to you, and then it gets shot.
Oh, God.
Yes, and that would cause casualties.
Did he
As I am.
survive?
Who?
I know, I buried him. I broke his fucking neck and I buried him.
We are
Can't
no
be.
longer talking about the bear, I suppose. Or
Oh
what
no,
is
the
this?
bear. So the bear, unpredictable, yes, but bears are also stupid. There's a few plants that will put you right to sleep. You put that in some steak, throw it at the bear den. They eat it. They pass out. Stick the dynamite. You get them in a position to where like they're gonna go after the first person they see. We'll be long gone. I mean, we'll by the time the bad human, the good, the whatever, you know what I'm talking about. They'll be like past the line of sight of the bear, surely. I need to go confirm that this man is inmate number 1.
Inmate number 1.
Yeah. He called me son. I'm pretty sure he may be my father. But I broke his neck and buried him under the bridge. Booker made us fix a bridge, so all the inmates went out, and inmate number 1 that was in here forever, he fucking died. And so I had to break his neck to bury him because I didn't want to, keep digging a fucking grave. I must see. What's
What?
going on with Bud? Because I'm assuming that's who you're running back and forth telegrams for.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
They went to jail tonight.
Oh, so they're fucked.
Yeah.
No visitation.
Yep.
Why did they go to jail?
I don't
And
know.
why
I
did they
didn't
not
ask.
come here?
I guess that is a great question.
Where did this old man go? Did he do local transport? I think he might have. UF, right? UF 105? Dude, I'm a genius.
Just kidding, I'm not. But I can act like it. I was gonna try to think of a name, but fuck that. What is he saying?
I told him, I said to give Chet my telegram in case he needs anything. I can help him with maybe something if the guys need anything while I'm in here. And that it's important that he keeps him safe. And then he said, fuck you stabbed me. Are you serious? Telling me to be safe. And then he sent me another one that said, I'm sorry, that was out of line, Miss Millie. I'll keep him safe.
What's his telegram?
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
SP698.
SP698.
Yes. Are you sending him something?
Yeah, I'm sending him. I'm gonna stab him in the fucking neck if he speaks to you like that again.
Oh,
And I will not miss a fucking vein of artillery vein. Just kidding. I'm saying I will explain everything when I get out.
okay.
Have some faith, little one.
Positive. Sometimes your temper gets the best of you, so.
Well, if I get a temper in here, I'm gonna start beating the shit. Do you know how many people I beat the shit out of in these fucking walls? Way too many. I'm not proud of it. Well, I am proud of it because I fucked them up, but you know, I'm going to bed. Guard, I think I'm gonna be laying down for a bit.
Yes, you may do so.
Yeah.
Could I get that milk before I lay down?
I was about to say, I remember there was milk you asked for. I have it with me here somewhere.
I won't make bear bombs with it. You have my word.
Well, I know that you can keep this word as we don't have any bears on the island.
That's right. I told her about the bear bombs. She agrees.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. Millie,
What's that?
the guard got you a gift.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh,
You behaved well, continuously. You promised to deliver an amount of potatoes we might not reach tomorrow, but the spirit is there. It is to be commended.
Oh, we're filling this fucking place up with potatoes. There's not gonna be room for leisure. Only potatoes.
As it should be. Appreciate it. You may enjoy your night then. Tomorrow we have a lot ahead of us. And by the way, the name is von Kleist. I don't think I have introduced myself to the two of you yet. How incredibly rude of myself.
It's understandable.
that's okay.
Von Christ?
Almost von Kleist.
Von
Von
Kleist.
Christ.
We will get there in time. Von Kleist.
Von Christ.
Oh,
It
that
is
sounded
not
good.
Christ. It is
Kleist.
Kleist. It is a German
Kleist.
name. Yes,
Kleist.
Kleist.
Von
There
Kleist.
we are.
Von
Von
Kleist.
Kleist.
Von Kleist.
It sounds like you're still saying Christ.
No, Kleist.
That
Von
was
Kleist.
the correct one. Yes, that is the
Von
name.
Kleist.
Von
Yay.
Kleist. Yeah.
Gard Von Kleist. Well, you already know me. So,
That I do.
853.
Really,
Quil.
627.
Indeed, yes. Don't take it wrong, but I try to adhere to protocol as best as I can, so I will use these numbers up until you are released.
Understood.
Yes.
Good night.
A good
Good
night
night.
to you as well.
I'm gonna go wash my hair.
Okay, then, good night.
I'll come and say goodnight.
Well, no, if you have to go shit, you can go shit.
No, I
know
don't
what
have to
wash your
shit.
hair means. Last time you went to quote
No, I was just
unquote
gonna go see what was at the
wash your
tailor's.
hair.
Okay, I don't think I got enough time at the tailor's.
Wait a minute, Mildred, goddamn Wicker,
What's that?
you were gonna go and make me wait until you got done with the fucking tailors?
Well, I thought that you were gonna go to bed
Right. Then why did you walk in right now instead of going to the tailors?
because I thought that you wanted to talk to me.
I said goodnight.
You
Do
said
you want to
wait.
talk?
No, I don't. Well, I mean, I can if you
Wow.
want to talk.
All right, well,
No, that's
jeez.
not. Oh my
Fine.
god.
All right. Fuck
No,
me
it's-
for
That's not.
trying to teach you things, I think.
No, that's not it.
Hmm.
I just,
No, I'm just messing with you. I'll
wanted to
be
go see if there's any gloves in the lost and found or something.
I'll more than likely be up in a little bit. I just need to rest my leg for a bit.
Yeah, of course.
Enjoy your 17 hours in the fucking tailor. Good night, kinda, I think. It might actually be good night, but I'm gonna try to get out of bed.
You do what you need to do, Zip.
Well, no, because I don't wanna go to sleep yet. I wanna go to sleep in like 3-4 hours from now.
Okay, but just if you need to keep laying down, then just keep laying down.
Well, you're keeping me from laying down right now by
Go.
saying keep laying down.
Go on.
Yeah, possibly good night, Millie. Millie,
Yes.
you did great today.
Thanks, Zip. You
Your
did
hand-
too.
No, I did amazing. You
Oh.
did great.
Right.
You'll get there.
Okay. Thanks, Grandpappy.
You're welcome, Mildred.
No, Zip. That's not a thing.
Mildred Wicker.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
I could call you Mildred Mildew Wicker.
I'm gonna start calling you Brittany.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Fine.
proud of my middle name.
Fine, Brittany.
I used to rob people and I said, it's Brittany, bitch.
Okay, that's enough out of you.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, all right, chat. I'll record whatever happens tonight. I think from what I accidentally saw on my Discord, Solidson and Tolly are live. As much as it sucks I can't raid them both, so I'm gonna raid who I've RP'd with more, and that's Tolly. But definitely check out both. You guys have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for, chilling. We'll probably be live tomorrow with more Sisika RP. But good night, guys. Love y'all. Thank you for the support. Show Totally love. I will take care of myself. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging and being there and supporting me through this entire fucking journey. But I'm going to send you away now because I love you and I want you to be safe watching somebody else. Never mind, I can't because